Do we have live stream?
We do.
If you're watching on the live stream, hello and welcome. I've already introduced the team, so you'll have to catch up and figure out who's playing. But is everybody ready to go? Field people, are you guys ready to start the match? If we start counting down right now? Scorekeeper, that's the name. All right, looks like everybody's ready to go. Let's get started in 3, 2, 1, go! All right, we got all 4 robots in motion here in autonomous. Team 14503 scoring in the high basket, going for a second. We got Leviathan over at the Blue Alliance scoring those. We've got 2 specimens on the high. That's actually make that 3 for the Red Alliance. We got Team 4964, the Rolla Patriots going after a specimen, and that is autonomous.
Pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
So, finishing out autonomous, we have 5 specimens on the high chamber for the Blue Alliance and 1 on the high chamber for the Red Alliance. Now in the driver control telly out here, we have now 5 samples in the high basket for the Blue Alliance, with a minute 30-ish remaining. 14906 is getting a lot of specimens lined up. That's Leviathan Robotics. 4964 Rolla Patriots going after those specimens as well. Robo Sapiens here, 14503, going after those samples from the submersible. We got a minute remaining in the match. That's a 3rd specimen on the high chamber for 4964 Rolla Patriots and the Red Alliance. Leviathan 14906 going after more of those specimens, going one after the other, trying to get those scored before in-game here. And that is the signal for the in-game period. 14906 still going after those specimens, same as 4964. We will see if anybody decides to do a climb. We've got 10 seconds on the clock. We got 4964 going, climbing there just in the last second. And that is the end of the match.
Well, if you hold wide too long, things are going for high matches. No, literally, unless we patch it, it's still okay. Our school broke, and then our backup broke the day we attached it.
Oh, and then neither of us were using Yeah, this is
I believe we now have scores for match number 1. That will be a Blue Alliance victory. 317 to 110.
Robot coming through.
What the size you're going to use. If it's probably going on the bottom. If the robot is technically product of this square tube, it's not going to get level the side has a few things. So if it looks like it's just a bit of contact, maybe it's just a typical wheel, you give it to them. If it's going to be like this, is keeping them off the ground, because you know, like some of them, it's like you're using that force the whole time to level two. If that bar doesn't exist, it's going to touch the ground. Since we're not going to go So sometimes you'll see a robot that has to use the force of this side to hold it into that level two position. We're not giving it a level two now. If it's, oh, it has to touch my wheel, it's wired on no setting this side, that's not what it really is. The robot is for level two. I don't know that physics thing. So maybe I did not either. I underestimated Oh, okay. I like this now. Like, I was worried I could poke an eye out, but I like it super for this. Like, kill your back? Yeah, well, I don't have to kill my stomach either. Hey, Charlie, come set these up here. Let's go! Come on!
All right, let's get teams on the field for match number 2. our teams in match number 2. On the Red Alliance from Springdale, Arkansas, we have Team 7209 Tech Hogs Robotics. Joining them on the Red Alliance from Rolla, Missouri, it's Team 5893 Direct Current. Over on the Blue Alliance from Broken Arrow, Oklahoma, it's Team 23683 Supergirls. That's Girl Scout Troop 411. And joining them on the Blue Alliance, also from right here at the Tulsa Robotics Center in Tulsa, Oklahoma, it's Team 11572 Mousepit. Referees, are we ready to go? Teams, are you guys ready? Scorekeepers are ready? All right, let's get match 2 started in 3, 2, 1, go! All right, we got 3 robots moving. 7209 Tech Hogs going for the high basket, and 11572 doing the same. We got 3 in the high basket for the Red Alliance, and 1 in the high basket for the Blue Alliance. That's Team 23683 and Team 5893, both scoring onto the high chamber with a specimen for their alliances.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All right, 2 minutes on the clock for the match. We've got Tech Hogs and Mousepit both going after that submersible, trying to get those samples over to where they need to go. We got 1 specimen on each high chamber currently. Tech Hogs scoring those samples in the high basket. Both alliances trying to create 4 specimens out of their samples, taking them to the research zone, the observation zone, I believe. We got 1 minute and 10 seconds remaining. Tech Hogs really going after those high basket samples. Scoring a lot of points for the Red Alliance. Mousepit and Supergirl going after those specimens, trying to get those specimens ready. Mousepit has dropped 1, unfortunately. 5893 Direct Current going after that high chamber for a second specimen for the Red Alliance. And we are getting close to endgame. Mousepit scoring another into the high basket. Tech Hogs trying to do the same, and they've got it. We are now in game. Mousepit has decided to go for that high basket. They are dismantling their specimens. With 10 seconds remaining, we got 2363 Supergirls going after a level 1 climb. Tech Hogs has gotten up off the ground, and that is the match. Now, just a note on this Tech Hogs climb here, I believe that is a level 2 climb. In order to get a level 3 climb, you have to get onto the first bar entirely before you grab the second bar. I know the game. And over here, the Supergirls, this is considered a level 1 climb because they are simply touching the bar.
Making sure I got it.
You're going to be a field resetter, right?
All right, let's clear the field. And we have scores for match number 2. That is a Red Alliance victory, 76-201.
It probably ended up, there it is. Get the yellow ones and yeah, take them out. And then the rest of them go in the middle. Throw them in the middle. Archer, put them in the middle, baby.
Hey, the bots can come on the field!
Oh, let's get robots on the field, guys. For match number 3.
Okay, so there's been a concern about this.
That's a strap.
Our bot, like,
Yeah, I know. You gotta tighten these straps. The strap is right here. So you're going to have a little going over here. Unfortunately, that's the design of this field. Okay. Okay.
All right, let's go ahead and start meeting our teams for match number 3. On the Red Alliance from Springdale, Arkansas, it's team 9879 Root -1. Joining them on the Red Alliance from Broken Arrow, Oklahoma, team 26857 Sweet Mystery. They requested that special. Over on the Blue Alliance from Muskogee, Oklahoma, it's team 4155 MIT. And joining them on the Blue Alliance, the final team from right here at the Tulsa Robotics Center, team 10355 Project Peacock. All right, is everybody ready? Is anybody not ready? scorekeepers, you guys? All right. Let's get this match started in 3. Oh! Never mind. False alarm.
Reset yourself.
We have a robot that has moved outside of their 18-inch starting position.
It could have been that you waited too long.
Yeah, that happens. All right, everybody ready?
Okay.
Now we're ready. Let's, for real, get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go! All right, we got all 4 robots in motion. We got 1 specimen on each high chamber. We got 1 sample up in the high basket for the Red Alliance. And we got now 2 red specimens, 3 blue specimens, and another 1 for each of those alliances. 5 seconds left in autonomous. This is all autonomous still.
3, 2, 1.
Looks like Root -1 got 5 specimens on the Red Alliance high chamber, and Project Peacock got 5, maybe 4. Looks like 4. Minute and 46 remaining. Sweet Mystery scored in that high basket with those samples for the Red Alliance, and 4155 MIT scored in that low basket. Project Peacock following them in the high basket. Root -1 still going after those specimens, trying to get those loaded up for their human player. And it looks to me like Root -1 has lights on the top of the robot that will tell them what color they are about to pick up, which is very cool. We got 1 minute and 13 seconds remaining in the match. Project Peacock going after those high gold samples in the high basket. And Sweet Mystery is going after another high basket specimen, or rather sample. Project Peacock getting another one as well. Only a little bit left until in-game. Teams are going after. We got more and more of those specimens going up on the high chamber for the Red Alliance from Root -1. MIT going after a specimen as well for the Blue Alliance. It is now the in-game period. We got samples and specimens still being scored. 15 seconds remaining in the match. Project Peacock drops a sample. And we have a level 3 climb there from Project Peacock. And a level 1 climb to -1.
Right. Good deal.
Yeah, they want to see a robot. You're good, Archer. I love your enthusiasm. Awesome.
Level 2 from Root -1, my bad. Level 1 for MIT and Sweet Mysteries. I got it right last round.
I have 1 minor on red.
All right, let's clear the field, and we should have scores. And that will be a Red Alliance victory. That's 231 to 302.
Go ahead, reset it.
We're gonna have to run the part, Mom. We may have a sample on it, but we're gonna run a part. So we're just gonna drive through. I'm gonna run the auto for like half a second, so it drives in here and stop.
All right, let's go ahead and start getting robots on the field for match number 4.
They had their yellows. They already had them.
Like I said, we may have to press the hard reset. We'll just bring everything back in. What is it? Yeah. Don't let a little bit that way.
All right, let's go ahead and start meeting our teams for match number 4. On the Red Alliance from Springdale, Arkansas, it's team 26260, root -4. And joining them on the Red Alliance, it's team 14503, Robo Sapiens. Over on the Blue Alliance, from Mustang, Oklahoma, it's team 17035, Omega Factor Nightmares. Checkmate! And joining them on the Blue Alliance, it's team 7209, Tech Hogs Robotics. All right, is everybody ready to go? We have the scorekeepers ready, teams are ready, refs are ready. All right, let's get this going in 3, 2, 1, go! All 4 robots are in motion for autonomous. That's one of the great things about such a late season event is you get to see some really good autonomous. Tech Hogs scoring a couple in the high basket, trying to get a third. It looks like they've got it picked up. We got 2 in the high basket for Robo Sapiens on the Red Alliance. And we got 3 specimens on the high chamber and a part.
Pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
That's another thing is at the end of the autonomous and in-game periods, if robots are in the observation zones where the human players are, they can get some extra points. We got 17035, the Nightmares going after that high goal for their samples. And 14503, Robo Sapiens getting another into the high basket as well for the Red Alliance. A minute and 20 seconds remaining in the match. Nightmares going after that high basket. Tech Hogs focusing on those specimens, and Root -4 doing the same. Root -4 going after another specimen for the high chamber, trying to get that score. Just as Nightmares for the Blue Alliance scores another into that high basket. We are quickly approaching the in-game period. Ooh, that's a sample dropped for the Nightmares. They're turning right back around to try and pick that up. Now, of course, if they do fall down into the net zone, they do still score a few points, but not as many as they would in a basket. It is now in-game, and the Robo Sapiens have a sample that appears to have fallen into their robot. So they are going to go ahead and park. 8 seconds remaining. We got a level 2 climb there from route -4, and 2 seconds in the match, and that is the game. Now for the parking, you have to be there before the buzzer and not during the buzzer. It's actually a penalty to move into the scoring zone after the buzzer has started. So that's why the Nightmares stopped before reaching the observation zone. All right, are we done? Are the refs ready? All right, let's get robots off the field, and we should have scores already. That is a Red Alliance victory, 112 to 185.
Robots can clear the field. You guys can start. Alright, you guys can get on the field. Sure. What do you need? Perfect. Can I stick my hands like in there with the robot? Okay. Perfect.
All right, let's go ahead and start meeting our teams for match number 5 on the Red Alliance. We have team 23683, the Supergirls. And joining them on the Red Alliance, we have team 4155, MIT. Over on the Blue Alliance, we have team 5893, Direct Current. And joining them is team 14906, Leviathan Robotics. All right, we appear to be waiting on refs. Is everybody ready to go? Scorekeeper, are you ready? All right, let's get match 5 started in 3, 2, 1, go! 14906 Leviathan charging forward, scoring a specimen onto the high chamber. 5893 for the Blue Alliance, trying to get one into the high basket, not quite getting it there. Leviathan 14906 for the Blue Alliance with now 4 specimens on the high chamber and make that 5. Oh.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All right, we got 2 minutes on the clock. Robots in motion. We've got Leviathan and Direct Current swapping places on the field so Leviathan can go after those high basket samples. 4155 MIT going after those samples as well. Trying to get those scored. into the low basket. And we've got one for the Red Alliance. We got a minute and a half remaining. 5893 direct current going after those specimens for the Blue Alliance, trying to get one onto the high chamber there. MIT with another sample in the low basket. Leviathan with another in the high basket. Supergirls going after their first specimen for the Red Alliance, trying to get that scored. We got a minute remaining in the match. We got samples going up into baskets. Blue Alliance has a couple down in the net zone as well, and the Red Alliance has one there as well. Another specimen going up for the Red Alliance from Supergirl, and one for the Blue Alliance from Direct Current. 36 seconds on the clock. That means we are quickly approaching the end game period. Leviathan going after another high goal, high basket sample, and they've got two. Supergirls with another specimen for the Red Alliance on the high chamber. Ooh, we've got a climb attempt and a fall from MIT on the Red Alliance. DC Direct Current ready to attempt to climb, or they're touching, and that is a level 1 climb. We got Leviathan and Supergirls both parked into
Go ahead and hit stop on your robot.
All right, refs, are we submitted?
Can you get your controllers down, please? MIT has your robot. Is it okay? Okay, we're good to see.
All right, let's clear the field, and we should have scores. Oh, wait, stop. Sorry, I jumped the gun. Can they clear the field? All right, there we go. Sorry, just wait for the ref to... we should have scores.
Alright, go ahead.
Ingrid doesn't want you to see the scores for this match. That is a Blue Alliance victory, 78 to 57. Teams, let's start making our way towards the field for match number 6. Come put your robots on the field. Oh, there's a basketball.
Good job, Charlie. Good job, you guys. Alright, let's start meeting our teams for match number 6 on the Red Alliance. We have team 17035, the Nightmares. Joining them on the Red Alliance is team 11572, Mousepit. Over on the Blue Alliance, team 4964, the Roll Up Patriots. And And joining them on the Blue Alliance team, 9879, root -1. All right. Rala. My bad. I will say it correctly from here on out. All right, is everybody ready? It looks like everybody. Well, I got a problem here. All right. Now is everybody ready? All right, let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go! All right, we got Robots in Motion, root -1, with 1 in the high goal, 2 in the high basket. Nightmares going after a second in the high basket as well for the Red Alliance. They got it in the low basket, which is 4 points. Now Spit with a second specimen going on to the high chamber, and we got another specimen in the high. We got a sample in the high basket for -1 on the Blue Alliance. And 1 second remaining on top of this.
Pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And we pick up right where we left off with Robots going after those high baskets. Nightmares moving around a little erratically, hopefully trying to get a specimen.
We're good. We can play. Go. Play without.
I think the Nightmares have a
Raymond, 17035 can still continue playing. They have one stuck inside.
there's a sample stuck inside of the robot. We got a minute and 20 on the clock. Root -1 going after those, putting a sample into the net zone. Now Spit racking up those red samples to put in the specimen.
Wait, we got it.
Hey, the sample has been liberated from the Nightmares robot, and they are able to continue, which is great. Mouse Spit starting to place those specimens onto the high chamber with 46 seconds remaining. We got the Rala Patriots scoring onto the high and low specimen chamber there for the Blue Alliance. And we have 30 seconds remaining. Mouse Spit scoring another onto the high chamber for the Red Alliance. And that has been half of the in-game time. We've got 39-64. Rala Patriots doing a level 2 climb there, climbing up off the ground. And root -1 trying to do the same. Can they? Ooh. That is the match.
All right, go ahead, next up. Nothing for me.
We were just driving on it. I was just trying to entertain the crowd. We will be able to learn.
No problem. It was bright.
Let's clear the field and we should have scores. That is a Blue Alliance victory, 182 to 179. Close one. Alright, let's start moving towards the field with your robots. I think we can get robots onto the field for match number 7. Okay, sorry. Just so you guys are aware, after match number 10, we will be taking a short break before proceeding. So if you are in match 11, do not queue until after we have told you to.
I thought it was going to be over here. We're ready to go!
Seem to have some excavations going on in the field here. A little look ahead as to what might be in store for next year.
You'll be here before you know it.
All right, now we're ready for robots. Get those on the field.
It's gonna be off. There we go. Good. Maybe move it back a bit.
Yeah, we're planning to do it later this summer. Gotta be more.
All right, let's go ahead and meet our teams for match number 7. On the Red Alliance is Team 18802 Robo Renegades. Joining them on the Red Alliance is Team 26260 Root -4. Joining them, not joining them, on the opposite alliance of the Blue Alliance is Team 10355 Project Peacock. And joining them on the Blue Alliance is Team 26857 Sweet Mysteries. Very good. All right. Everybody finishing up their last finishing touches to get ready. All right. Is everybody ready to get started? Not quite yet.
Yes?
All right. Let's get this going in 3, 2, 1, go! All 4 robots in motion, 4 autonomous. We've already got a specimen on both alliances' high chambers. We've got 26857 Sweet Mysteries with a score into the net zone. We got a third Blue Alliance, now a 4th specimen onto the high chamber. And Red Alliance going after a third, that is -4. And we've got robots parked.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All right, going into the teleoperated period, we have 5 Blue Alliance specimens on the high chamber and 3 Red Alliance specimens on the high chamber. Looks like Sweet Mysteries are getting up and running. Project Peacock trying to get those Blue Alliance samples over to their human players to turn them into specimens. Blue Negative 4 doing the same for the Red Alliance. A minute 30 remaining on the clock. Sweet Mysteries are getting moving, getting that specimen, that sample ready for the baskets. Robo Renegades trying to score a sample into the high basket for the Red Alliance. Ooh, just missed, but it is in the net zone. We got about a minute remaining. Project Peacock has queued up a whole bunch of specimens, and they are getting ready to start scoring those. They've got 1 for the Blue Alliance. Root Negative 4 scoring a specimen for the Red Alliance. Ooh, Robo Renegades just missed another sample for the high basket. We got specimens going up for both alliances, and Sweet Mysteries looking like they're getting ready for in-game with 35 seconds remaining in the match. Sweet Mysteries are on the submersible, getting ready to attempt to climb. They're at level 1 right now. Can they make level 2? Project Peacock scoring another specimen for the Blue Alliance, and Root Negative 4 going over to help with samples in the high basket with 10 seconds remaining in the match. We are starting to see some climbs. Project Peacock going after that level 3 climb, and they are up. We've got, it looks like, level 2 or higher all around. That was pretty good in-game there. I like how the robot slowly melts down off of the submersible afterwards. Right, refs are finishing their deliberation. All right, let's clear the field, and we should have scores very shortly. And on the screen, we have scores. That is a Blue Alliance victory, 248 to 174. Alright, I think we're ready for robots to move to the field. Not yet? Okay, sorry. Trying to make up the lost time here. Alright, now there we go. Sorry. All right, let's go ahead and meet our teams for match number 8. On the Red Alliance, we have team 4155 MIT. And joining them on the Red Alliance team, 4964, the Rolla Patriots. Over on the Blue Alliance, we have team 14503, the Robo Sapiens. And joining them on the Blue Alliance team, 5893, Direct Current. Looks like we're just finishing up, getting everything ready to go. All right, is everybody ready? Looks like teams are ready. Refs, you guys ready? Scorekeepers ready? Let's get this started in 3, 2, 1, go! All right, we got 1.503. That's the Robo Sapiens scoring 1 into the high basket, 1 sample. And 4964, Rolla Patriots scoring a specimen onto the high chamber, as well as Direct Current doing the same for the Alliance. 9 seconds left in Autonomous. The Rolla Patriots going after a second. And the Blue Alliance got one, Red Alliance did not.
3, 2, 1.
All right. Robo Sapiens in the submersible right now, going after those high baskets. Direct Current. Currently in the specimen research zone. We got a minute and a half left in the match. 4964 Rolla Patriots going after those specimens on the low chamber for the Red Alliance, and 14503 Robo Sapiens with those high samples, scoring quite a few in that high basket there. Direct Current going after a third specimen for the Blue Alliance on the high chamber. They have scored it. They're going after another one from their human player there. 1 minute remaining in the match. That's another sample in the high basket from Robo Sapiens. Looks like Robo Sapiens and Rolla Patriots are fighting over that submersible access there, trying to get those. Rolla Patriots going after the specimen instead from their human player. And they've got it on the high chamber there. 30 seconds remaining. That means we are now in the in-game period. Direct Current going after another one of those specimens for the Blue Alliance on the high chamber. We've got 15 seconds remaining in the match. We've already got one robot up off the ground. That's 4155 MIT. And Rolla Patriots going to join them, as well as Direct Current. Looks like Robo Sapiens are going after the research zone, the observation zone. That's the name.
Alright, controller down. Alright, let's see, 4964. During in-game, you guys are over here in this ascension zone. Gotta get out of it. You run a risky business. YouTube, so we're giving that one to the robot, level 3. Get out of there. So we got a meal on red. No, it's level 3. Oh, I see. Yeah, it's gonna be a level. Using the side square bars.
So I got a major on red.
All right, let's clear the field, and we should have scores here in just a minute. That will be a Blue Alliance victory, 222-82.
Not as many yellows as we used to back in the day. Yeah. Okay, we're done. Let's go.
All right, let's get robots on the field for match number 9.
Guys are getting faster and faster.
My boss is like, this is junk. This is keyboard editing. And I'm like, yeah, I just keep it.
All right, let's go ahead and meet our teams for match number 9. Over on the Red Alliance, we have Team 11572 Mouse Spit. Quiet as mouse. And joining them on the Red Alliance, we have Team 26857 Sweet Mysteries. Over on the Blue Alliance, we have Team 26260 Root -4. And joining them on the Blue Alliance, Team 14906 Leviathan Robotics. All right, is everybody ready to go? Right. All right, teams, are you ready? We got refs seem to be ready, scorekeeper is ready. So let's get this match started in 3. Wait. Oh.
Take this side of the field. Take that. Yeah. There we go.
Sometimes you just have to kick something into place.
Sorry. Okay, how are we doing, Red Alliance? Good? Red Alliance is still golden? Alright, we're good to go.
All right. Now is everybody ready? Scorekeeper is ready, it appears. All right, let's get this going in 3, 2, 1. Dive. I've been told that is the thing to do. We've got autonomous. All 4 robots are moving. Sweet Mysteries and Root -4 both scoring a specimen into, or a sample into the high basket. We got 2 specimens on each of the Alliance's high chambers, but now that is 4 with the speed that Leviathan is going, and a 3 from the Red Alliance.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3,
clock, Leviathan going after one of those samples to take the player to get a specimen, and then going after the high basket. We got Sweet Mysteries doing the same for the Red Alliance, going after that high basket for their samples. We got Mouse Spit going after those red samples and taking them to the observation zone for the human player to turn them into specimens with 1 minute and a half remaining on the clock. Leviathan scoring another into the high basket there for the Blue Alliance. And Root Negative 4 trying to go after one of those specimens onto the high chamber, trying to get that scored. We got another in the high basket for Sweet Mysteries and the Red Alliance. Mouse Pit queuing up a lot of those Red Alliance specimens to get ready to score them towards the end of the match. With less than a minute remaining in the match, Leviathan still going after those high basket samples, and Sweet Mysteries going after the same. Mouse Pit has transitioned to scoring their specimen onto the high chamber. So they've got them all queued up and ready to go. Leviathan scoring another into the high basket, and Sweet Mysteries scoring another into their basket as well. It is now the in-game period. Leviathan has nearly filled up that high basket for the Blue Alliance. Mouse Pit scoring those specimens like crazy onto that high chamber with half of in-game remaining. 10 seconds remaining in the match. Robots are starting to get into their final positions. And it looks like we may end up with a level 2 climb there for the Red Alliance and a part for the Blue Alliance in the observation zone. All right, let's clear the field. We should have scores. A Blue Alliance victory. That's 305 to 192.
I probably should. Are you serious? Well, I got checked last night, so somebody must have. Oh my God. Wow. Okay. Yeah.
All right, let's get robots onto the field for match number 10. And as a friendly reminder, as you're walking away from the field, make sure you don't take any game elements with you. You guys all know this, but sometimes they end up inside your robot. They've got to stay on the field.
Yes, as a reminder, after match 10, we will be taking a short break. So match 11, you do not need to queue yet. We will tell you when it's time to queue. All right, let's go ahead and... Oh, yeah. Let's go ahead and meet our teams for the Red Alliance. On the Red Alliance is Team 7209 Tech Hogs Robotics. Joining them on the Red Alliance is Team 18802 Robo Renegade. Yeehaw. On the Blue Alliance, Team 23683 the Supergirls. And joining them on the Below Alliance is Team 9879 Root -1. All right, finishing touches are going on the robots right now. All right, is everybody ready? Robo Renegades, are you ready? Okay. Looks like scorekeepers are ready, refs are ready, teams are ready. Let's get this going in 3, 2, 1. Dive, dive, dive. All right, that's one sample in the high basket for both the Tech Hogs on the Red Alliance and Root -1 on the Blue Alliance. Make that 2 for Root -1. And a third has just been scored. And we've got Supergirl with a specimen onto the high chamber for the Blue Alliance. Root -1 now grabbing from that submersible in autonomous. Ooh, just missing. 2 seconds remaining in the autonomous period.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All right, 2 minutes on the clock before the teleoperated driver control period. We got another specimen in the high goal for Root -1. And another sample in the high basket for Tech Hogs. Now, I like to make observations about the robots in the field. Tech Hogs actually has their mechanism oriented 90 degrees to the positioning of their mechanic wheels, and I'm sure they can tell you all about why they've done that. As they score another into the high basket there. Supergirl's going after another high chamber specimen for the Blue Alliance, and they've got it. Tech Hogs going after another in the high basket. Robo Renegades getting a bunch of these specimens lined up over here for the Red Alliance, getting ready to score those with 1 minute remaining in the match. We've got Root -1 trying to score those more into the high chamber. Ended up scoring it in the net zone instead. And we've got Robo Renegades starting to go after those specimens. Supergirl with another specimen there for the Blue Alliance. Robo Renegades going for a second for the Red Alliance, trying to get it lined up. Trying not to lose control of it. And it is now the in-game period. Tech Hogs scoring another sample into the high basket. And Root -1 trying to get another lined up for the high basket, but they had to eject it. And they are getting ready to climb with half of the in-game period remaining. 10 seconds on the clock. Root -1 is currently at a level 2 climb. They've got a hold of the Tech Hogs going after something with 1 second remaining. Looks like we've got a level 1 climb from Supergirls and from Tech Hogs. And Robo Renegades is parked in the observation. Now, after this match, we will be taking a short break. Does anybody know what time we are going to start match 11? Match 11 will begin at 10:45, so if you are in that match, you'll want to be on the field probably at that time. before that time.
Yeah,
They
go ahead and hit
should
stop.
have already stopped the robot. Yes. Right. So, just a quick reminder is that you said that sorry, you all hit stop on your robot during
All right. There was a lot to talk about from the reps on this match. All right, let's pick up the robots from the field. We should have scores shortly. Do we have scores? Scorekeeper, do we have scores for match number 10? Good. Here are the scores. A Blue Alliance victory, 199 to 88.
There is a pixel in the control screen when the robot goes and
Are you sampling?
I am running to the bathroom. I'm running to the bathroom.
Okay, that's I am right here as well. Here you go. One more. You guys are doing a great job. Thank you.
Good job, Archer. Good job, Charlie. Good job, boys. Way to go, boys. Nice job, Archer. You're doing great. Okay, I'm gonna go to the thing. I'll be back in 10 minutes, okay?
Ladies and gentlemen, I want to remind everybody that we have a raffle going on today. Lots of great prizes, some high-end graphics cards that we're giving away, as well as some 8 terabyte hard drives and a Spark from Fun Odos, a little mouse thing that runs across and does the field and does like
Somebody
location
sitting here.
information for geometry.
I can sit down.
Pretty cool little project. If you're interested in participating in that, each raffle ticket's $5. You can purchase them at the concession stand, where if you're thirsty or want some candy or something else, we also have the concession stand. So please come and support the TRC and the NEO event whenever you buy your raffle tickets. Thank you.
All this stuff to do inside the seat.
All right, if you guys want to go ahead and start moving your robots onto the field, we've got about 4 minutes until the match is going to start, but you're welcome to come set up on the field whenever.
So he's going to swap away.
It's like state. I said it's like state.
Where's my first code of conduct card?
No, because you went to MIT. Am I the only person that remembers state? I expect you to hold it to the
Hold on, let's do trade. Let's do trade.
It's like trading Pokemon.
All right, let's now get robots onto the field, guys, so that we can get the match started on time. Be very punctual.
We're still tablets now.
All right, let's go ahead and meet our teams for match number 11. On the Red Alliance's team, 10355 Project Peacock. And joining them on the Red Alliance's team, 14906 Leviathan Robotics.
Release the Kraken!
Over on the Blue Alliance, team 17035 The Nightmares.
Checkmate!
And joining them on the Blue Alliance's team, 4155 MIT. When you bring your robots, make sure to put the correct alliance marker onto your bot. Alright. Is everybody ready? Well, not quite. My neighbor's still getting adjusted. Alright, it looks like we are ready now. Refs, are you guys ready? Players are ready. Scorekeeper is ready. Let's get going in 3, 2, 1. Dive, dive, dive! Alright, we got all 4 robots doing things. Nightmares with a sample in the high basket. 10355 Project Peacock with a high basket as well. Make that 3. 14906 Leviathan trying to get those specimens on. Not quite grabbing them, but they've got 2. Nightmares out 2 in the high basket. Project Peacock has at least 4.
Drivers, pick up your controllers.
Yes, sir, Jack.
3,
Set up.
2, 1.
There were also 4 samples or specimens on the high chamber for the Red Alliance from at the end of Autonomous. Nightmares going after a high goal sample there. Leviathan and Project Peacock have swapped locations since Autonomous. I believe Leviathan with a high goal, a lot of high basket samples there. Project Peacock picking out those red samples to turn into specimens. 4155 MIT now has two specimens scored on the high goal, on the high chamber, and they are now going after a third. With a minute and 10 seconds remaining on the clock. Leviathan still filling up that high basket with samples. Nightmares trying to do the same for the Blue Alliance. MIT queuing up another specimen there for the Blue Alliance, and Project Peacock scoring one for the Red Alliance. The Red Alliance now has 5, I think that's 6 specimens scored on the high chamber, and the Blue Alliance has 4. With 30 seconds remaining in the match. That's another specimen for the Red Alliance. And Leviathan has nearly filled that high basket there. Nightmares attempting to do the same. They've got quite a few up there. Project Peacock just missing their specimen there, and it is on their robot, but they were able to eject it. Half of in-game is over. We've got MIT going after a Blue Alliance climb there, trying to get ready to go. Project Peacock going after that level 3 climb. And that is the match. We've got robots in both of the observation zones, and we've got a level 2 and level 3 climb.
How much did you get? A lot. One of our
Alright, looks like refs are finishing up. Not quite yet. They're still finishing up.
Where's your chair? That was my chair. You said switch. Oh, I don't have a chair. This was my chair. Okay, well, I asked and they said it was okay.
Alright, let's hear
Like I just clumped on it. I did ask the people around. Okay.
hear the robots from the field.
What's the job?
Guys, go, go, go.
It's such good.
Where are we at on scores for that? While we're waiting on scores, I'd like to give a quick shout out to a couple of our field resetters here. We've got Charlie and Archer here helping us out with the resetting. They're doing a great job. All right, we have scores for match number 11. That will be a Red Alliance victory, 161 to 390, which is a new high score for this event. All right, we ready for robots? Let's get robots on the field here for match number 12. All right, while they are getting set up, I'm going to go ahead and meet our teams. On the Red Alliance, we have team 14503, the Robo Sapiens. And joining them on the Red Alliance team, 7209 Tech Hogs. Over on the Blue Alliance, we have team 9879 Root Negative 1. And they are joined by their sister team, team 26260 Root Negative 4. It looks like we are getting finished up here, getting ready.
It was like barely like half a second. So for the auto, if we get the first three pickups, then let it run it. And then let it pick up the fourth thing and take it a bit of a slow. Because
All right, looks like Blue Alliance is ready to go. Red Alliance, you guys ready to go? Refs, are you guys ready? Scorekeeper is ready. Let's get this started in 3, 2, 1. Dive, dive, dive! All right, we got all 4 robots in motion to make that 3 in the high basket for negative 1. And Tech Hogs going after. They've done 3 samples in the high basket as well. We got 2 specimens on the high chamber for each alliance currently. That's Root Negative 4 and the Robo Sapiens going after those. Robo Sapiens throwing a specimen into the submersible.
Pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All right, we got robots picking up right where they left off. Root Negative 1 getting a specimen, trying to get a specimen or a sample for their baskets. Tech Hogs scoring a sample in their high basket from the Red Alliance. Root Negative 1 is back at it with the high basket for the Blue Alliance. And Robo Sapiens collecting those samples to give to their human players to turn into specimens. And Root Negative 4 taking the same approach on the Blue Alliance. With a minute and 20 seconds remaining in the match. We got a little bit of a tangle over here on the back side of the field. Looks like we got to sort it out. Root Negative 1 scoring another into the high basket as Tech Hogs do the same for their alliance. It's a back and forth at this point. Root Negative 4 has scored 2 additional specimens onto the high chamber. And Robo Sapiens looking to do the same for the Red Alliance. They're flipping it over. They've locked it in place. And that is now 3 specimens for the Red Alliance.
and make that a 4. We are tied up in terms of specimens. Room -1. Looks like they had a sample. Step on the robot. I'm moving into in-game here. We got another Red Alliance specimen and another Blue Alliance specimen and one more Red Alliance specimen. That's quite a few specimens on the high chamber, but half of the game has elapsed. We've got 10 seconds remaining. And we've got robots trying to get in place to climb. Tech Hogs going after a level 2 climb. And Root -1 doing the same. The robot on its side here. But it's okay, because it's the end of the match.
No, wait.
All right, let's clear the field. And we should have scores here shortly. All right, let's see our scores. A Blue Alliance victory, 266 to 220.
We missed another clip in carry off. 50 to 70 without, even with the good offensive. Yeah, one clip.
Let's go ahead and get robots moving towards the field.
Go, go, go!
Good job, Archer. You are missing Chris.
All right. Let's go ahead and meet our teams for match number 13. On the Red Alliance team, 5893 Direct Current. And joining them on the Red Alliance team, 11572 Mouse Spin. Over on the Blue Alliance, we have team 18802 Robo Renegades. And joining them, team 17035 The Nightmares. How are we doing? Is everybody getting close to being ready? All right. Oh, we have a score change from the last match. That was actually 266 to 232. Didn't change the results, just changed the score slightly. All right. Now, on to match 12, 13. 13. Is everybody getting close? We got a couple of last minute modifications. All right. Looks like everybody is ready. Scorekeepers, are you guys ready? Scorekeepers, are you guys ready? Oh, perfect. All right. Let's get this match going in 3, 2, 1. Dive, dive, dive. All right. We've got 3 robots in motion. The Nightmare is going after that high basket. Mousepit trying to get those red samples over to become specimens. They didn't end up getting them moved over fully, but that's okay. Nightmare's going after that high basket. Looks like they've got at least 3 in there. We got 2 in the high basket from direct current. And that was a 3rd one at the very end there. Maybe they have
3, 2, 1.
All right, 2 minutes on the clock. All 4 robots in motion. Mousepit going after those red samples to make them into specimens. Nightmares have a sample on their robot. They're trying to shake that off. It looks like they've got it. They're good. Direct current with another sample into the high basket. Mousepit getting those samples queued up. Robo Renegade is doing the same, getting ready for scoring some specimens. Robo Renegade going after the first specimen, the blue lines there, and they've got it scored onto the high chamber. Nightmares with another specimen. Oh, they just drop it onto the robot again. Can they shake it free? They have done so. With close to 1 minute remaining in the match. That's another in the high basket for the Nightmares. And direct current looks like they've just gotten one as well. Rebel Renegades and Mousepit really starting to move on those specimens for each of their respective alliances. Mousepit's got one. Ooh, it's like partially clipped on. I am hearing that the partial clip does count, but it will be a little bit fragile. If they bump that too hard, that's going to come right off. Nightmares going after another. 30 seconds remaining. Mousepit delicately balancing those guys on there. Hopefully none of those specimens fall. It's looking crazy. With 10 seconds remaining, Robo Renegade climbing. Oh, Mousepit has done what I predicted and knocked most of them off. That's why you clip those on there. And that is the match.
Why did you mention it? Because now you're just staring at it. Oh, we could have gone that now. You're gonna go on that. Yeah. All right,
All right, let's clear the field, and I believe we have scores. We should have scores here in just a minute.
No, we were talking about he kept taking it when it was like not even close to something. We just put on the computer, just shut it down.
All right, now we should have scores. That is a Red Alliance victory, 152 to 195.
I added a sample, I can take it to sample, but I just think like 6 hours. I could make it a 4-second auto if I had it like maybe 30 more minutes.
Good job, guys. So fast.
All right, looks like we're ready for robots on the field. I like how the high baskets double as iPad stands for the refs during reset. It's a multifunctional field design. All right, let's go ahead and meet our teams for match number 14. On the Red Alliance, we have team 23-683, the Supergirls. And joining them on the Red Alliance, team 10-355, Project Peacock. Over on the Blue Alliance, team 26-857, Sweet Mysteries. And joining them on the Blue Alliance, team 49-64, my bad, sorry, the Rolla Patriots. All right, is everybody ready to get started? Looks like teams are ready. It looks like refs are ready. Scorekeeper, I got a thumbs up. Let's get going in 3, 2, 1. Dive, dive, dive. All right, we got specimens going up for both alliances, the Rolla Patriots and Project Peacock. With those, we've got Sweet Mysteries going after those. Ooh, they've lost a side plate on the field. Project Peacock has scored 2 specimens for the Red Alliance and make that a 3rd. And they're going after 1 more with 3 seconds remaining in Autonomous. Project Peacock and Rolla Patriots parking in the zones.
2, 1.
We got 2 minutes on the clock for the Rider Patrol tele-operated period. We've got Project Peacock collecting those red samples to turn into specimens with their human player. And Rolla Patriots going after another specimen over there for the Blue Alliance, trying to get that scored and ready to go. They've got 3 queued up. with a minute and a half on the clock. Looks like Sweet Mysteries have moved across the field. And Supergirls have done the same. Both defending each other's baskets, but nobody's trying to score. We've got Sweet Mysteries with another score down into the net zone. And that is another sample for the Blue Alliance, a specimen rather, on the high chamber. Project Peacock starting to score those specimens for the Red Alliance. Ooh, that one really bounced back. And another specimen for each alliance there. We're getting dangerously close to the in-game period. I don't know why it's dangerous, but, you know. And it is now in-game. We've got one team trying to climb here. That is, well, their number's not on their bot anymore, but it is the Sweet Mysteries. Project Peacock with another Rala Patriots going in for a climb. Less than 10 seconds remaining. Project Peacock trying to get up. And it looks like they may not have gotten to level 3. That's pretty close though. Looks like we got several climbs. We've got climbs of various levels. It will be up to the ref to determine what counts as what. All right, let's clear the field, and we should be close to scores. We have scores. That will be a Red Alliance victory. That is 103 to 163.
Come on, let's go. Go ahead. Good job, guys.
They actually had taken a piece of PVC and made a stain to just settle anyone I see.
Which one's your favorite?
If I can have your attention real quick, we have someone who has lost their hotel keys. If you are going to your hotel at the Marriott, come and see us at the scorer's table. You might need your room key.
All right, let's get robots on the field for match number 15.
Don't do that. Stop it.
All right, let's go ahead and meet our teams for match number 15 on the Red Alliance. Team 11572 Mouse Spin. Joining them on the Red Alliance team 18802 Robo Renegade. Over on the Blue Alliance team 7209 Tech Hogs. And joining them on the Blue Alliance team 4155 MIT. All right. In close. All right, so it looks like the teams are ready. All right, refs, are we ready? Scorekeeper, good to go. Let's get started in 3, 2, 1. Dive, dive, dive. Tech Hogs scoring one sample into the high basket and going after a second, but not quite making it. Mouse Spit getting there first after attempting one. Tech Hogs getting one as well, and Mouse Spit scoring a second. We got 10 seconds remaining in Autonomous, Tech Hogs with another, and Mouse Spit with another in the high basket. Those samples in the high basket are going to give them some points.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All right. 2 minutes on the clock for the teleoperated driver control period. Mouse Spit going after those red samples, trying to get past Robo Renegades. There they go, their alliance partner. 4155 MIT trying to score those specimens onto the various chambers, but unfortunately it has fallen. We got a minute and a half remaining in the match. Tech Hogs going after those submersible samples. 4155 MIT scoring another scoring the first specimen onto the high chamber. 11572 Mouse Spit getting those specimens lined up and ready to score. We'll see how many they can score. We've got about a minute remaining in the match, and then Mouse Spit has just scored their first specimen onto the submersible. MIT going after their third for the Blue Alliance, and that make that 2 for the Red Alliance. 18802 Robo Renegades scoring in that high basket. Ooh, Tech Hogs just missing that from the high basket on the Blue Alliance. But it is in the net zone, so it will still be up there. That's another into the high basket for Tech Hogs, the Blue Alliance. It is now the in-game period. Both alliances have now scored quite a few of those samples onto the submersible. Mouse Spit there with another one for the Red Alliance. We got 15 seconds remaining in the match. Tech Hogs with another in the high basket. Robo Renegades climbing. They are at a level 2 climb. Tech Hogs also at a level 2 climb. MIT, just missing that climb, but they are at a level 1, it looks like, as well. And that is the match. All right, let's get the robots off the field, and we should have scores here in just a minute. Gotta analyze this sample, figure out that it's a Red Alliance victory. 169 to 241.
go, guys. Class down, everybody.
All right, looks like we are nearly ready for robots on the field. Go ahead and start getting them. We can go ahead and place the robots onto the field.
You got the hard.
All right, let's go ahead and meet our teams for match number 16. On the Red Alliance, we have team 26260, root -4. And joining them on the Red Alliance, we have team 5893, direct current. Over on the Blue Alliance, we have team 4964, the Raga Patriots. And joining them on the Blue Alliance is team 10355, Project Peacock. All right, is everybody ready? Still got Red Alliance still. Oh, okay, I see, he's ready to go. All right, scorekeeper is ready. Let's get going in 3, 2, 1, dive, dive, dive! Oh, 4 robots in motion here in the autonomous period. We got, Red Alliance scoring I'm blanking on the name. Project Peacock scoring several samples in a high basket. We got 2 specimens for the Red Alliance on the high chamber. Oh, that was almost a third from your -4.
Drivers, pick up your inch rollers. 3, 2, 1.
All right, Project Peacock starting out with several samples scored in the high basket. Direct current scoring a second for the Red Alliance in the high basket as well. 3 -4 getting those samples over to their human player to turn them into specimens. Project Peacock with another sample in the high basket for the Blue Alliance. Raga Patriots going after some of those specimens. They're trying to get a second one on there. They got to get it lined up just right.
Project Peacock with another in the high basket, and Direct Current with another in the high basket for the Red Alliance. A minute and 20 seconds on the clock. Project Peacock scoring another in the high basket, and Umbrella Patriots with another specimen on the high chamber of the submersible. Red Alliance getting those ready to go, getting ready to score another specimen. Blue Alliance scoring a specimen. We've got specimens going on both sides with 50 seconds remaining in the match. Project Peacock just drops a sample, and Direct Current drops one as well. Theirs lands in the net zone, but they're going to pick it back up and try to score it into the high basket. We're getting very close to the in-game period. That's another in the high basket for Direct Current on the Red Alliance, and Project Peacock on the Blue Alliance.
Major blow.
Now that it is the in-game period, these robots need to stay out of the little white tape zones for the opposite alliance. Patriots trying to get in place to climb. It looks like 10 seconds remaining. Project Peacock trying to go for that level 3 climb. We will see. It looks very close. And that is the match. Looks like maybe some level 1 climbs and a level 2.
I still make contact.
Already talking. Well, she's talking. Okay, so
30 seconds. Robot, any part of either robot, so
I should have told It was like 20 years.
What are you looking forward to?
That's fine, man. I can move. Hey, sure? Yeah, he's on the team. I just hang out.
Thank you.
All right, let's clear the field and take a look at our scores from that match. That is a Red Alliance victory, 205 to 207. A very close match, and those penalties will get you.
Good job. That was close. Good job.
You guys can go ahead and put your robots on the field. Don't start going left. You can rest up on the field.
I'm sorry. The boys are.
So, from that last match, if you're confused, if either robot is in the zone, just in the climbing zone, and a robot from either alliance bumps each other, then the team whose robot should be climbing in that zone gets a level 3 climb automatically. So that doesn't show up in the foul category. So good to know. Be careful in game. All right, let's go ahead and meet our teams for match number 17 on the Red Alliance. Team 14503 Robo Sapiens. And joining them, Team 17035 The Nightmares. Over on the Blue Alliance, we have Team 26857 Sweet Mysteries. And joining them on the Blue Alliance, Team 23683 The Supergirls. Up and away. All right. Looks like we're still finishing up, getting ready, but we're close.
I'm surprised.
All right. We are good to go. Is everybody ready? It looks like we've got refs are ready, scorekeepers ready. Let's get started in 3, 2, 1. Dive, dive, dive. All right, we got one specimen scored for the Red Alliance from Robo Sapiens, and they're trying to get some more of those samples over to their human player to create some more specimens. We've got a high goal sample from both alliances, the Nightmares and Sweet Mysteries have both scored in the high goal. Sweet Mysteries now with at least 3, it looks like maybe 4.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And we are off in the teleoperated period. It looks like Robo Sapiens have dropped a couple of those specimens in autonomous. We'll see if they can retrieve those. A minute and 40 seconds remaining. We got 26,857. Sweet Mysteries going after those submersible samples, trying to grab those, trying to score them into the high basket. Nightmares going after the high basket as well. They just got one for the Red Alliance, and they're going after another. We got Robo Sapiens getting another specimen to their human player, or a sample to their human player to make it into a specimen. Supergirl's going after a second specimen for the Blue Alliance, and they've got it scored onto the high chamber of the submersible. 55 seconds remaining in the match. And that's another in the high basket for Sweet Mysteries on the Blue Alliance. Nightmares just scored another in the high basket for the Red Alliance as well. Supergirl's going after a... Ooh, we got Robo Sapiens with another... they just dropped a... We've got 2 of those onto the high chambers, 1 for each alliance, and it is now the in-game period, so teams need to be very careful not to bump into each other in their climbing zones. Looks like Robo Sapiens are going after a high, and they are trying to park. We've got that is the end of the match. We've got a level 1 climb and 2 parked in the observation zone.
I will have some.
All right, let's. Ooh.
No, not yet. You got really excited there, but hang on.
No, wait, no. I'm good. I added that. The question I have is okay, no, I got no, I mean,
There are auto flaws, like look at that.
Yeah, I don't know what happened.
I have one.
We need to get a better transfer. Our transfer. We need to give him a Mom, I can't see anything. So fun. It's fine.
All right, let's clear the field and take a look at those scores. That is a Red Alliance victory, 157 to 192.
Okay, guys, glasses on, get out there.
We're very violent. Wait, were we having my mom talk?
I believe the plan is to break for lunch after match 20. So if you're in match 21, you will not be queuing until after lunch. But right now we're on match 18. Speaking of match 18, I think we are almost ready for robots on the field, so start making your way to the field.
Good job, guys. Good job. Way to go, Archer. Way to fix it up. Nice job.
All right, let's go ahead and meet our teams for match number 18. On the Red Alliance, team 9879 Root -1. And joining them, team 7209 Tech Hog Robotics. Over on the Blue Alliance, we have team 14906 Leviathan Robotics. And joining them on the Blue Alliance is team 4964 the Rala Patriots. All right, it looks like we're ready to go. Oh, not ready.
They're supposed to initialize the tail.
All right, now we're ready to go. We've got scorekeeper. You guys are ready? All right, let's get going in 3, 2, 1. Dive, dive, dive. All right, Root -1 and Leviathan both scoring a specimen onto the high chamber of the submersible. Right off the bat, Root -1 getting those ready for their human player. Oh, well, just missing a specimen. Leviathan and Root -1 going after those specimens. Root -1 hooking them from the inside of the submersible, and Leviathan hooking them from the outside.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
It looks like we are starting off the teleop period with 5 specimens on each Alliance's submersible, and looks like at least 3 in high
for the Red Alliance in the high basket, 3 samples, and make that another from Tech Pod over there. Leviathan trying to explore those samples into the high basket for the Blue Alliance. We're -1 collecting those from the submersible for the human player, trying to get those ready to go. A minute and 20 seconds remaining. We're -1, lining those up for their specimens, lining up their specimens to be scored. We got a minute remaining on the clock. Leviathan with another sample in the high basket for the Blue Alliance. And that's a sample. That's a specimen for the Blue Alliance from the Rala Patriots. And Route -1 is flipping those specimens on for the Red Alliance. Rala Patriots going after another specimen, and they've got it for the Blue Alliance. Leviathan packing that high basket. It is now the in-game period. Leviathan scoring another sample in the high basket, while the Patriots already going in for that climb. They're going for a high climb, for a level 3 climb. We'll see if they can make it. 8 seconds remaining. And Route -1 and Tech Hogs are both up. Leviathan scoring in the last minute, and then that is the match.
I just looked over there and I looked over and I was like, why is he airborne? Oh my gosh.
Got anything?
Oh, yeah.
I did notice that. You're super close every time.
How are we doing, Ross? All right, let's clear the field and let's take a look at our scores. That is a Red Alliance victory, 260 to 323. Bringing Route -1 to first place position.
All right, boys, class is on.
Yeah, you're right. It would have cost me.
All right, we're finishing up the resetting here, but I'm going to go ahead and introduce our teams for match number 19. On the Red Alliance, we have team 4155 MIT. And joining them on the Red Alliance, team 18802 Robo Renegade. Over on the Blue Alliance, we have team 26260 Root Negative 4. And joining them on the Blue Alliance is team 17035, the Nightmares. There we go.
Some of them have like gyroscope stuff.
That's okay. They just said they need a TA. She's on flight technical.
Yeah, well, I know he's the boss.
Okay, that makes sense.
Yeah.
There we go. Perfect, yeah.
All right, where are we at? How are we doing? How close are we to ready? All right, looks like we are very close to being ready. It looks like refs, are you guys ready? Scorekeeper? All right, let's get this started in 3, 2, 1, dive, dive, dive. All right, Nightmare's trying to score one into the low basket, but not quite getting it. Route -4 with one specimen on the high chamber for the Blue Alliance, and they're going after a second. Looks like Robo Renegades is waiting for Teleop, and MIT is queued up and ready to get a specimen on Teleop. That's going to be a third specimen for the Blue Alliance with Route -4.
Pick up your control. 3, 2, 1.
Moving into the teleop period, we've got 2 minutes on the clock. Robo Renegades moving around the submersible. Nightmares trying to get a sample ready to go up to the high basket. And they've got it in the high basket. That's the Nightmares. 17035 to the Alliance. 4155 MIT with a low basket sample scored. 1.5 minutes remaining in the match. Robo Renegades trying to get those samples over to their human player. They've just scored one into the net zone. Nightmares scoring another into the high basket. MIT going after another in the low basket for the Red Alliance. We got 1 minute remaining in the match. Robo Renegades going after those specimens. Ooh, that was a clutch grab. They almost dropped it, but they did not, and they were able to score it for the Red Alliance. 45 seconds remaining in the match. That's another blue specimen scored by Route -4, and another red specimen scored by Robo Renegades. That's another in the high goal for the Nightmares. And it is now the in-game period. We've got 20 seconds remaining in the match. Looks like MIT is going for a climb. Route -4 going after one more specimen. 10 seconds remaining. Robo Renegades getting in the climbing zone. And Route -4 climbing. It looks like we got 3 level 1 climbs and 1 part potentially in the observation area. All right, looks like we should be ready to see some scores, and you guys can go ahead and move your robots from the field.
You guys are dismissed.
That's a Blue Alliance victory, 183-79. get robots moving towards the field for match number 20. Reminder, this is going to be our last match before lunch. So after this match, if you're at match 21, make sure you are back here ready to field at 12:55. And we will begin promptly at 1. All right, let's go ahead and meet our teams for match number 20. On the Red Alliance, we have team 10355 Project Peacock. And joining him on the Red Alliance is team 14503 Robo Sapiens. Over on the Blue Alliance, we have team 9879 Root -1. And joining them, team 11572 Mouse Spin.
Sounds like a very angry mouse over there.
Sorry I asked.
All right. Getting close.
Get that mouse some cheese.
Gotta get everyone initialized and ready to go. All right. I'm gonna cut you off. Is everybody ready? Scorekeeper, are we ready? Scorekeeper, are you ready?
Tracy, we good?
All right. Let's get started in 3, 2, 1. Time, number 5. All 4 robots are in motion. We've got 2 in the high basket for root -1, 1 on each high chamber for the submersible. That's the second specimen there for 10355 Project Peacock. And we've got 3 in the high goal for the Red Alliance. Looks like possibly 3 in the high goal for the Blue Alliance as well. We got 4 specimens on the red side and 3 on the blue side.
Controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All right, coming out of that very high scoring autonomous, we are moving into the tally-out period. Project Peacock collecting those red samples for their human player to turn into specimens. 9879 root -1 going after those submersible samples as well for the high goal. Mouse Spit trying to get the blue ones for their human player to turn into specimens. And Robo Sapiens going after that high goal. We've got a lot of points being scored here. We've got 2 robots going after this side of the submersible here, which they will have to be careful doing in-game, but they've got 1 minute and 20 seconds remaining in the match as a whole. Root -1 with another in the high goal, and Robo Sapiens with another in their high basket. Root -1 scoring as well. We got a whole row of specimens lined up over here for Project Peacock, and a whole row over there for Mouse Spit and the Blue Alliance. 55 seconds remaining in the match, and it looks like the specimens are going up on the submersible from both sides. 45 seconds remaining. Root -1 with another in the high basket. Robo Sapiens going after more in the high basket as well. 5 seconds from in-game. Mouse Spit scoring another specimen onto the high chamber of the submersible. Project Peacock having some issues. Trying to get the robot back in motion. Mouse Spit scoring more of those specimens for the Blue Alliance. Root -1 scoring in the high goal. And Robo Sapiens scoring in the high goal as well. Project Peacock getting in place to climb with 7 seconds remaining. They've gone for a level 2 climb, and Mouse Spit has finished parking into the zone. That is quite a few points on both sides there.
You're gonna drop.
The real match just took place there with a rock, paper, scissors showdown between the alliances. I'm gonna say that out loud.
Also, there was something. We get cars. We get cars. We're like, if you come over here, it's over the tape. So how's in the car? Like you can see into the robot, you can see it. So it counts. Yeah, correct.
The anticipation is high. I can feel my stomach gurgling. Oh wait, I'm just hungry.
I want to take out the trash. What? I want to get the trash bag. Jackson, I want that to the trash bag. Okay.
You gotta get the whole and then
This the main
You need to talk to your editor.
Have you ever seen a tie?
All right, looks like we are getting close.
Wait, what happens when you die again?
It's just a tie.
Oh, we have scores.
Sorry.
A Blue Alliance victory, robots from the field. Remember, if you are in match 21, we will be back here at 12:55. And everybody else, we will be back here at 1.
As a heads up, we're gonna move the field probably about a foot this direction, just to line some things up. So don't be surprised if you reset the field and see everything move.
But I'm trying to figure out.
So do you not want them to set then? You got this. What happened? I think you're just hungry. Go back to FLL and take a break, okay? Go back to FLL and take a break. You're fine.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, if I can have your attention, please. We're going to try to do something here that we've never done before, and that is feed 100 plus people. We've got all the food set up straight over there where Johnny is waving his hands by our trophy case. And actually, I'm going to ask 4964 if you guys wouldn't mind packing up your toolbox for a little bit, make some space through there. But if you guys want to go make a line over there, we've got homemade, it's like barbecue, pulled pork, something or other, sliders, looks really great, good stuff. Everybody's welcome to partake, parents, kids, volunteers, everybody. So just make your way over there.
Okay. Now, at Worlds, on the board, we got a level 2, we got the level 2. Okay, I guess all the
The diet.
So yesterday, then we just started like, but then he was like,
skeleton. I'm not dumping in there.
teams, I hope everybody's wrapping up with lunch. We've got matches restarting again in about 12 minutes. 12 minutes, teams.
Who's the principal?
Gary Brooks, or Carrie. That is you. Listen, let me tell you, I tell. Yes. He's trying to get out of here the squad. Pow pow.
Yeah. At your table on time. Thank you very much. What? You're at your table on time.
Edward.
We have about 5 minutes before we're going to restart matches. About 5 minutes. And if you haven't bought your raffle tickets, they're still available at the table. Who wants to win a 3080 Ti with 12 gigs of video RAM? Yeah. Go get a ticket. Perfect. The more tickets you buy, the more chances you get to win.
If you are in match 21, you should be making your way at least towards the queuing tables. Thank you. And you can go ahead and bring your robots onto the field if you would like. We're looking for Sweet Mysteries and Leviathan.
There's Sweet Mysteries.
All right, we've got 2 minutes until the match starts, so you guys should go ahead and make your way to the field. And if you are Leviathan, please hurry up with whatever you're doing and make your way to the field with your robot. Thank you. We've got 3 robots on the field. Sweet Mysteries, you guys getting close over there?
All right, let's meet our teams for match number 21. On the Red Alliance, we have team 14906 Leviathan Robotics.
Release the Kraken!
Dang it, I missed it.
Joining them on the Red Alliance, we have team 23683 Supergirl. On the Blue Alliance, we have team 26857 Sweet Mysteries. And joining them on the Blue Alliance is team 5893 Direct Currents. Finishing up our finishing touches here on the robots. Is everybody ready to go? Looks like we are good. Let's get started in 3, 2, 1. Dive, dive, dive! All right, Leviathan rushing forward with one specimen. DC direct current with another. We've got Leviathan going after those specimens in autonomous and direct current, trying to get one as well. 4 seconds remaining in autonomous. Direct current is a little tangled.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All 4 robots are now in motion in the teleoperated period. Sweet Mysteries with the first score in the basket. Leviathan going after a high basket with a sample as well. And Sweet Mysteries going after a second. There you got it. Looks like we've got 1.5 minutes remaining on the time. Leviathan and Sweet Mysteries both going after those high goals. Supergirl's going after those specimens alongside direct current for the Blue Alliance going after those specimens. 1 minute 10 seconds remaining on the clock. Ooh, a sample falls outside the field on the Blue Alliance. Leviathan trying to fill up that high basket for the Red Alliance. Sweet Mystery is trying to do the same. We got samples going up into the baskets on both sides of the field. And we've got a specimen going up for the Blue Alliance from direct current 5893. 23683 Supergirl is going after a specimen for the Red Alliance. 26857 Sweet Mysteries with another score in the high basket as 906 Leviathan does the same on the Red Alliance. It is now the in-game period, which means that we're going to get started moving towards in-game scoring. Looks like 26857 Sweet Mysteries are going for a climb, as are on the opposing alliance these Supergirls. And that is the end of the match.
But we're not making. Because we don't have climb. Well, we sort of have one, but it won't be working until this year. So, yeah.
I just assumed y'all were.
because the robot.
Yeah, it's not guaranteed. I mean, either is fine, but I just heavy and
What happened? Wait, what happened?
sorry, I can't bend down that much. No, that's okay. I mean, I know, I was like, sorry. Like, she's like, I was like, don't go over there. I just want my back side there. I want to see. I don't know what it is. Yeah, I don't think it's staying.
All right, sounds like the rest are finishing up.
Okay.
Ah, got it.
Eyes are open.
Sounds like we have scores for that match.
Oh! Reese's Pieces?
That will be a Red Alliance victory, 132 to 291. Let's go ahead and get robots off the field. Clear the field, please. Take your robots away from the field.
I mean, they got
Just an FDA reminder, please turn off your hotspots on your cell phones, please. Please turn off your hotspots on your cell phones. Let's leave the wireless to the robots, please. So Mike,
All right, I know we're still getting ready, but I'm going to go ahead and introduce the teams for match 22. On the Red Alliance team, 82802 Robo Renegades. And joining them on the Red Alliance team, 10355 Project Peacock. Over on the Blue Alliance team, 14503 Robo Sapiens. And joining them on the Blue Alliance team, 4155 MIT.
we'll watch this. We got a 10-second match. Oh, it's up like. Oh, I'm sorry. You know, there's something.
Looks like we're getting very close to being ready. All right, is everybody ready to get going? Scorekeeper, we good? All right, let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, dive, dive, dive. We've got 2 robots moving, and make that 3. Project Peacock and MIT going after those specimens, and Robo Sapiens going after that high basket sample. They've got 3 up there so far, 10 seconds remaining in autonomous. Project Peacock now has 4 specimens scored on the high bar for the Red Alliance.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Robo Sapiens are parked, ready to go. Start getting those samples out of the submersible 18802 Robo Renegades, going after those samples as well, trying to collect those for the Red Alliance to turn into specimens. Project Peacock going after those high goals with the samples. 1 minute and 40 seconds remaining in the match. MIT scoring the first specimen for the Blue Alliance. Project Peacock going after more samples for the Red Alliance. And Robo Sapiens trying to get a sample scored in the high basket, and they've done so successfully. MIT going after another one of the specimens for the Blue Alliance. Project Peacock scoring another in the high goal for the Red Alliance. And that's a 3rd specimen for the Blue Alliance and MIT. Robo Renegades are getting those samples over to their human player to be turned into specimens. Robo Sapiens and Project Peacock both scoring on those high baskets, trying to get those filled up as much as they can. 41 seconds remaining on the clock. Robo Renegades and MIT both getting in place for another specimen. Renegades has scored theirs, MIT is very close, and they've done so. It is now the in-game period. And Robo Sapiens going after another high basket score. Robo Renegades getting lined up for one more. Oh, they just dropped their specimen over the edge of the field.
Inside the field.
Project Peacock going after that top climb. And they are all the way up on that top bar. 2 seconds remaining. MIT has climbed it as well.
All right, kids, stop. Good match.
All right, let's clear the field, and we should get scores here in just a second. That is a Red Alliance victory, 185 to 234.
So like add time between when it pulls up and goes to level 3. Okay. Yeah. So like pull
All right, let's get robots on the field for match 23. All right, we're still getting ready here, but once again, I'm going to go ahead and introduce our teams for match 23. On the Red Alliance, we have team 11572 Mousespin. Joining them on the Red Alliance, team 7209 Tech Hog. Over on the Blue Alliance, team 17035 The Nightmares. And joining them on the Blue Alliance, team 5893 Direct Current.
We're making it a thing.
All right, looks like we are getting really close. Is everybody ready to go? Scorekeepers ready? All right, let's get going in 3, 2, 1, dive, dive, dive. All right, we've got all the robots moving in autonomous. Tech Hog scoring a second sample in the high basket. Well, Mousespin going after those on the submersible. Direct Current going after a second specimen, and they drop it into the submersible, unfortunately.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Looks like Tech Hog's got several samples up into that high basket for the Red Alliance during autonomous. Now, as we move into the driver control period, we've got all the robots trying to score points as they should be. We got Mousebit going after those red samples, taking them to their human players so that they can become specimens. Tech Hawk scoring that high goal over there. That's the Red Alliance. Over on the Blue Alliance, Direct Current going after a specimen, and they just drop it inside the submersible, unfortunately. But they've got another one ready to go, and they are going to get it on there this time. Mousebit lining up those specimens, getting those ready to score later on. Tech Hogs going after that high basket with their samples. Nightmares going after some samples, trying to get those. They seem to be moving those samples over to the human player zone so that they can be turned into specimens for Direct Current to score. We got 50 seconds remaining in the match. Mousebit transitioning to scoring those specimens onto the submersible. We've got another specimen for the Blue Alliance from Direct Current. Mousebit, oh, just dropping one. Mousebit scoring another onto the submersible. And it is now the in-game period, which means that Direct Current will need to be very careful over there if they continue going into this zone. Nightmares going ahead and parking in the corner. We got 13 seconds remaining. Direct Current has achieved a level 1 climb. Tech Hogs going in for a climb as well with 4 seconds on the clock. Mousebit is in the corner. And that is a match.
Red Hawks, can you please put your thing down? Thank you.
They can stop the robot.
Yeah, please stop the robot. Thank you.
Yeah, you went past you went up. So hey, when you were practicing at lunchtime, y'all ran it with the ball, and it did everything like. Why did it dump to it over here? You just never
Grab the thing in the middle?
It didn't get the first specimen wrong or whatever.
Oh, that happens sometimes.
I was just glitchy. Okay. But you did everything.
Yeah.
So everybody asked me, I'm like, you did everything. So then when all this is finished, then it's slaves. You know what? Tomorrow. It is? Yeah.
Oh, I didn't know that.
So when we leave here, later, Daddy will go home and we'll go. Because when I thought, it's not.
All right, let's clear the field of robots and take a look at our scores. That'll be a Red Alliance victory, 84 to 281.
Can I take a picture of that? I'll tell you what happened in a second.
Just went down 7 positions.
No, it shouldn't say.
Oh, the line decided to not down.
No, I just
Stayed. So how many of the teams will move on to the playoffs? So 10?
Let's go ahead and start moving robots onto the field for the next match.
Do you know what the spread is? Like how far apart?
one loss.
This was not point.
All right, as we are finishing up, getting ready here on the Red Alliance. In match 24, we have team 14906 Leviathan Robotics.
Release the Kraken!
Joining them is team 9879 Root Negative 1. Over on the Blue Alliance, team 26260 Root Negative 4. And joining them on the Blue Alliance team, 23683, the Supergirls. All right, looks like we're having a quick battery swap here. That looks like a ready to go dance. Not quite yet ready to go dance.
No. He wants to take my hat off.
Yeah.
Yeah, you didn't have time to tame it this morning.
Hey, Max. Hey, Max.
All right. Now we're ready to go. Refs are ready. Scorekeeper, are we good? All right. Let's get this started in 3, 2, 1. Dive, dive, dive. Wow, we got the Red Alliance really bursting forward with robot motion. Root Negative 1 trying to go after those high baskets, and Leviathan trying to go after those specimens. We've got Root Negative 4 going after specimens for the Blue Alliance. Leviathan scoring a second specimen. And we've got
3, 2, 1.
a very active autonomous, but it looks like there may have been more movement than scoring. Leviathan trying to recapture those specimens so that they can score them here in a little bit. Root Negative 1 going after that high basket with their samples. We got Root Negative 4 going after the high basket, and we've got one. Supergirls going after those specimens, trying to get those ready to score. Leviathan collecting the red samples to make red specimens with 1 minute and 21 seconds on the clock. Supergirl is going after a specimen, and they've got it for the Blue Alliance. Root Negative 1 still scoring those samples in the high basket. We've got another one. And we've got a sample in the high basket for the Blue Alliance. Leviathan getting those red specimens and transitioning over to scoring them. They are with 45 seconds on the clock. We are quickly approaching in-game. Leviathan going for more of those specimens, trying to get all the ones they got lined up scored onto the high chamber of the submersible.
With 30 seconds remaining, Route -1 is going after more of those high baskets, as is Route -4 on Red Alliance. Leviathan moving quickly, but maybe too quickly. With 15 seconds remaining, they've got to decide what they're going to do. Looks like Route -1's going for a climb. Supergirls have gone in for the climb. And Route -4, with 4 seconds remaining, have climbed as well. Leviathan is done. That is the match.
Matt, is that momentum?
Last one. But the penalty,
They can't move on the bench.
after the buzzer goes off.
Okay, so you weigh. I have about.
Saw you?
Right here, it's right here.
Oh.
I saw you twice earlier.
Oh.
Oh.
Yeah.
I'm right there. I'm watching you guys. So I just want to see the
We have scores. Go ahead and clear the robots off the fields. A Red Alliance victory, 196 to 287. We're in match 25. Let's go ahead and start heading to the fields. Alright, I know we're still setting up here, but I'm going to go ahead and introduce our teams for match number 25. On the Red Alliance, we have Team 4155 MIT. Joining them on the Red Alliance, we have Team 26857, Sweet Mysteries. Over on the Blue Alliance, we have team 4964, the Rolla Patriots. And joining them on the Blue Alliance, we have team 7209, Tech Hogs. All right, looks like the teams are ready, refs are ready, scorekeeper, you good? All right, let's get this started in 3, 2, 1, dive! All right, Tech Hogs scoring 1 in the high basket. Sweet Mysteries scoring 1 as well. Tech Hogs with the second, Sweet Mysteries with the second. 41-55 to MIT, trying to get those red samples over to their human players so they can be scored as specimens. And the Blue Alliance has scored 1 specimen on the bottom, and they've got another one on the top of the submersible. 2 seconds left in autonomous.
Pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All right, we find ourselves in the driver control period. Looks like Tech Hogs and Sweet Mysteries going after those high baskets with the samples. Sweet Mysteries scoring 1 for the Red Alliance. Tech Hogs just scoring 1 for the Blue Alliance as well. MIT and the Rolla Patriots going after those specimens. Unfortunately, knocking off the specimens from the bottom of the submersible. MIT scoring 1 on the top of the submersible. And we've got samples going in both of the high baskets for both alliances. 1 minute and 20 seconds remaining on the clock. While the Patriots seem to have dropped 2 of their specimens for the Blue Alliance. We've got Sweet Mysteries with another in the high goal for the Red Alliance. MIT going after a specimen on the high chamber. Oh, stretching that out, but they made it work. They got it on there for the Red Alliance. 49-64, Rolla Patriots going after another specimen, trying to get it lined up perfectly. I love the googly eyes on the robot. It makes it look like a little guy trying to put those things on me. We got 37 seconds remaining as we're barreling towards in-game. MIT trying to get another one of those specimens on for the Red Alliance. And we've got Rolla Patriots trying to get one on as well for the Blue Alliance. 20 seconds remaining in the match. Tech Hogs scoring another in the high goal. 10 seconds remaining. We've got teams starting to try and climb. Can they do it? We will see. It looks like a bunch of level 1 or level 2 climbs. Let's go ahead and clear the field, and we should have scores for that match coming up. That's a Red Alliance victory, 190 to 27. Teams can start moving to the field. Just be cautious of the field being reset.
Everything should be working, right?
There's no such thing.
While our teams are getting set up here, I'm going to make a quick announcement. In just a little bit, we're going to have our playoffs. We'll do our alliance selections and playoffs, and there's kind of some breaks in between the matches. And one of the things we're going to do during those breaks is we are going to do a specimen clipping challenge. What these kids are doing over here, specimen clipping challenge. Anybody who wants to participate can participate. You're going to get up here, we're going to run through, we're going to time you. Whoever gets the fastest time, actually we'll take the two top fastest times and they'll do a clip off. And we'll go from there. So if you want to practice, we actually have a practice table set up in the pit area. Go to the practice table, go practice your clipping. It's the fastest at clipping 20 specimens together in whatever time you can do it. If you can do it in 1 second, that'd be amazing. But whatever the fastest time is going to win this one. All right, let's meet our teams for match number 26 on the Red Alliance. We have team 23683, the Supergirls. And joining them, team 17035, the Nightmares. Over on the Blue Alliance, it's team 10355, Project Peacock. And joining them, team 26260, Root -4. All right, are we good to go? Is everybody ready? I'm not hearing any alternatives to being ready. Scorekeeper, are we good? All right, let's get started in 3, 2, 1, dive! All right, Project Peacock scoring a specimen for the Blue Alliance, and Root -4 scoring one in the high basket. Nightmares doing the same, and they've got a second in the high basket for the Red Alliance. Supergirls scoring a specimen for the Red Alliance. Project Peacock on their third specimen for the Blue Alliance. 9 seconds remaining in autonomous, and Project Peacock has scored a fourth specimen. And we've got several going up into the high baskets.
Pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All right, 2 minutes on the clock for the driver control period. Supergirl's getting those over to the human players so that they can become specimens. And a sample in the high basket for the Blue Alliance from Route -4. Nightmares going after that high basket as well for the Red Alliance. Project Peacock giving those blue specimens to their human players to be ready to score those later on. Minute and 20 seconds remaining in the match. Route -4 and Nightmares both scoring another into the high basket for each of their respective alliances. Supergirls going after another one of the specimens for the Red Alliance, trying to get that onto that high zone. And they've got it for the Red Alliance. Less than a minute remaining in the match. Project Peacock has begun scoring their specimens. We will see how many of those they can get done before time runs out. Another in the high goal for the Nightmares on the Red Alliance. And on the Blue Alliance, another high basket for Route -4. It is now the in-game period. Project Peacock still scoring those specimens. It looks like they've got 3 left. Supergirl's falling down. Hopefully we can get untangled here on the Red Alliance. And they're on their side, but the Nightmares are unentangled. 9 seconds remaining. Project Peacock trying to climb, not quite making it, but they're at level 1. We're -4 at level 2 climb. And Supergirls righting themselves and being able to get that level 1 climb at the very end.
The auto is really consistent. I wish I could speak a fourth thing. If we make playoffs, I'll work on that anyway. If we make the playoffs, I'll try that. Yeah.
Good over here.
All right, let's clear the field and we should get scores for that match in just a second.
I just stood there waiting for them to make it.
That's a Blue Alliance victory, 255 to 184. All right. I think we need to go ahead and start moving towards the field for match number 27. Very close. Yeah. All right, we're still finishing up here, but I'm going to go ahead and introduce our teams in match number 27 on the Red Alliance. We have team 5893 Direct Current. Joining them on the Red Alliance, team 4964, the Rolla Patriots. Over on the Blue Alliance, team 9879, Route -1. And joining them, team 18802, Robo Renegade.
Yeehaw!
Looks like everybody on the field is ready. Scorekeeper, we good? All right, let's get this started in 3, 2, 1. Dive, dive, dive. Route -1 getting a specimen onto the Blue Alliance side. We've got one direct current has scored one in the high goal for the Red Alliance. Route -1 now going after more of those specimens. Raleigh Patriots has scored one onto the low part of the submersible, and hopefully they can get another one. Not quite.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And we got robots moving in the driver control period. Raleigh Patriots getting the last of those red samples over to their human player. Route -1 scoring one into the high basket. Direct current going after those for the Red Alliance in the high basket. Route -1 scoring another for the Blue Alliance. 1802 Robo Renegades taking those samples over on the Blue Alliance to their human players so they can become specimens. Blue -1 with another in the high basket. Patriots going after another specimen. They scored it on the high compartment of the submersible. Blue -1 with another in the high basket. Direct current going after those high baskets as well. Looks like Robo Renegades is trying to score those, but they did not quite get there. Another one from Direct Current to the Red Alliance in the high basket, and one from -1 as well. 40 seconds on the clock. Robo Renegades trying to get more of those specimens ready to go. Giving them scored. And it is now the in-game period. We've got all of the teams starting to get into position. Robo Renegades is scoring another specimen for the Blue Alliance. Route -1, another in the high basket for the Blue Alliance. 7 seconds remaining in the match. Let's see who will get climbed. And that is the match. Looks like we may have a couple of level 2 climbs there, and a level 1.
So who wants an Otos for $5? This is for odometry instead of odometry box. We use an Otos for $5. Any interest? Go buy a raffle ticket. Who wants 8 terabyte hard drive for $5? Go buy a raffle ticket. And I think they said they're $5 a piece, or if you buy $20 worth, they give you 5 tickets, you get an extra one free. Now this one, who wants a 3080 Ti with 12 gigs of VRAM for $5? Yeah. Go buy a raffle ticket.
All right. All right, let's clear the field and we should see scores here in just a minute. Let's get robots out of here. A Blue Alliance victory. That's 263 to 96. All right, we're still finishing up here, but let me go ahead and introduce the teams for match number 28. On the Red Alliance, we have Team 14906 Leviathan Robotics.
Release the Kraken!
And joining them on the Red Alliance, it's Team 26857 Sweet Mysteries. Over on the Blue Alliance, it's Team 14503 Robo Sapiens. And joining them on the Blue Alliance is Team 11572 Mousefit. Please double check and make sure you have not carried a clip away from the field. All right, is everybody ready to get started? Scorekeeper, are we ready? All right, let's get going in 3, 2, 1, dive, dive, dive. Robo Sapiens going after that high basket as well as Sweet Mysteries. Leviathan getting those into the given players that they can become. Specimens, which they are scoring. We've got 3 specimens on the Red Alliance, 1 for the Blue Alliance. That's a 4th for Leviathan, a 2nd for Mousefit. Robo Sapiens with looks like at least 4 in the upper.
3, 2, 1.
2 minutes on the clock for the Dragon Control period. Leviathan collecting those red samples to become specimens. Robo Sapiens scoring those samples into the high basket for the Blue Alliance. Mousefit collecting their blue samples for the Blue Alliance team players. 1 minute and 35 seconds on the clock. Robo Sapiens scoring another. Sweet Mysteries scoring in the high. Robo Sapiens unfortunately dropping theirs. It's Mousefit and Leviathan both going after those samples, trying to get them all lined up and ready to go to start scoring them as Leviathan dropping one of theirs. Oh, Leviathan has a specimen on their robot. We have to.
Alright, that one's clearly set. Keep playing, keep playing.
33 seconds on the clock. Mousefit and Leviathan both scoring those specimens onto this vertical in the high chamber. We've got high baskets filling up to the brim on both sides from Sweet Mysteries and Robo Sapiens, respectively. 20 seconds remaining in the match.
And mouse pit still going after those specimens. With 10 seconds remaining. Will we have any climbs? Ooh, Robo Sapiens just dropping a sample because their eye basket is so full. And that is a match. A lot of scoring here. We'll see how it shakes out. All right, let's clear the field and see some scores. We have scores here in just a second. Please clear the robots from the field so we can move to the next match.
We're looking for our field resetters. Please come back to the field.
All right. Let's go ahead and start getting the robots moving towards the field for match 29. Come on down.
Well, what's the level this was?
All right, let's get robots on the field for the next match, please. All right. As we get ready here on the Red Alliance, we have Team 17035, the Nightmares. And joining them on the Red Alliance, Team 9879, the -1. Over on the Blue Alliance, we have Team 18802, Robo Renegade. And joining them on the Blue Alliance is Team 23683, the Supergirls.
I just saw his head.
Scorekeepers ready? Let's get started in 3, 2, 1. Dive, dive, dive. All right, Route -1 and Nightmares both moving on the Red Alliance. Looks like the Blue Alliance is sitting this one out. Route -1 getting those specimens ready to go and trying to score those. Nightmares, oh, there we go. Supergirl's now moving towards a specimen for the Blue Alliance. Nightmares getting another for the Red Alliance in the high goal. And another specimen scored for Route -1 and the Red Alliance. 1 second remaining in the contest.
3, 2, 1.
All right, 2 minutes on the clock for the driver control period. Route -1 going after those Red Alliance samples to take them to their observation zone, turn them into specimens. Over on the Blue Alliance, Robo Renegades have just scored 1 into the high basket. Nightmares have 1 on their robot. And they have Route -1 still getting those Red Alliance samples ready to go, getting those clips on there. 1 minute and 20 seconds remaining in the match. Supergirl with another specimen on the high chamber. First here. And that is another in the high basket for Robo Renegades and the Blue Alliance. Nightmares still wiggling around a little bit. And they're going after more of those specimens, more of those samples for the high basket. Robo Renegades with another. And Route -1 with another specimen scoring onto the high submersible. It looks like they have started transitioning into scoring with 4 seconds to end game. So the Renegades still going after more of those samples for the high goal. Looks like Nightmares are going after another one as well. They've got it stuck on their robot again. Robo Renegades trying to score 1 more with 10 seconds remaining in the match. Supergirl's going after a climb. Route -1 going after a climb. Robo Renegades going after a climb. And Nightmares are parked in their observation zone. Looks like a level 1 climb and a level 2 climb and another level 2.
What?
All right, let's get robots off the field and take a look at our scores. A Red Alliance victory, 108 to 225.
Oh, you know what? You might.
Okay, so what happens if I
You don't want to walk in.
All right, let's start moving to the field for match number 30. Come bring your robots to the field, please. Thank you.
finishing getting set up, I'm going to go ahead and introduce our teams for match number 30. On the Red Alliance, we have team 4964, the Rolla Patriots. And joining them on the Red Alliance is team 14503, the Robo Sapiens. Over on the Blue Alliance, we have team 7209, Tech Hogs. And joining them on the Blue Alliance is team 10355, Project Peacock.
That was the auto one. I was looking at the controller.
I could see that they broke. Oh yeah, they can push the block.
All right, looks like we're ready to go over on the field. Scorekeeper, are we ready? All right, let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1. Dive, dive, dive. All right, we got Robots Moving Tech Hogs unfortunately dropping their score, but they've got a second one. Robo Sapiens scoring one in the high basket for the Red Alliance. Tech Hawk scoring a second in the high basket for the Blue Alliance. And Robo Sapiens have scored two. Project Peacock with 4 specimens on the submersible and make that 5th. And they are parked with a second remaining.
Pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Robo Sapiens are ready to start getting those specimens. Project Peacock grabbing those specimens as well for the Blue Alliance to turn in the samples to turn into the specimens. Tech Hogs going after high basket samples. They've got one for the Blue Alliance. 1 minute and 35 seconds remaining in the match. Looks like Robo Sapiens is trying to get the robot back up and running. Rolla Patriots getting those samples ready to turn into specimens. Over on the Blue Alliance, we have Tech Hawk scoring in the high basket. Project Peacock creating a line of those specimens getting ready to score. Project Peacock's transitioning into their specimen scoring period with 55 seconds remaining in the match. We got 2 robots on the Red Alliance parked in the zone. Unfortunately, seem to be disabled. Not disabled, just not moving. All right, it is now the in-game period, so Rolla Patriots are starting their climb. They are up off the ground. And Robo Sapiens are back in motion. Tech-On scoring more into the high basket. Project Peacock moving around and climb with 10 seconds remaining in the match. Project Peacock getting up off the ground and trying for that level 3 climb. And they are up on the top bar. Tech-On on that top bar as well, but only as a level 2. And that was a match. Good to know. Okay. Keep that in mind. No one was disabled during that match. We are ready to go. Please take your robots off the field and let's take a look at those scores. A Blue Alliance victory. That is 324 to 61.
Can I check my receipt?
Let's go ahead and start getting robots on the field for match number 31. All right, let's go ahead and meet our teams for match number 31 on the Red Alliance team. 4155 MIT. And joining them on the Red Alliance team, 26260 Root -4. Over on the Blue Alliance team, 11572 Mouse Spit. And joining them, team 14906 Leviathan. Really close here. Field is ready. Field is unready.
All right, we double check the field. It's looking good. Everybody still ready at the field? Scorekeepers, are we ready? All right, let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1. Dive, dive, dive. All right, we got one specimen on either side of the submersible, one for Leviathan and one for -4. Mouse Pit scoring those samples into the high basket for the Blue Alliance, another specimen for the Blue Alliance, and that one additional for each alliance there. So we've got now 5 for the Blue Alliance and 3rd for the Red Alliance.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All right, we got 2 minutes on the clock for the driver control period. Blue Alliance both going after those submersible samples. Leviathan attempting a level 4 climb. You don't get points for that, so don't try it. 4155 MIT going after a sample for the Red Alliance. They have scored a specimen on the Red Alliance side of the submersible. 14906 Leviathan filling up that blue high basket. And 26260 Road -4 scoring into that high basket for the Red Alliance. With 1 minute and 5 seconds remaining. Leviathan going after that high basket. 2155 MIT with another specimen for the Red Alliance, a high chamber. And Mousebit transitioning over to scoring those specimens. They are trying to get those on there now that they've got them all lined up and ready to go. 40 seconds left in the match, which means we are getting very close to end game. Leviathan still grabbing those to place into the high basket. And it is now the in-game period. MIT and Mousebit still both scoring those specimens. Mousebit with 1 specimen left on the wall. 12 seconds remaining in the match. Leviathan scoring another into the high basket. Looks like Root -4 and MIT both going for that level 2 climb, and they are both up, and that is a match. Leviathan and Mousebit both ending in the observation round. All right, let's go ahead and clear the field of robots. We should have scores here in just a sec. That is a Blue Alliance victory, 357 to 171. All right, let's get robots moving towards the field for match 32. All right, let's go ahead while we're still getting set up here and meet our teams for match 32 on the Red Alliance team 5893 Direct Current. Joining them on the Red Alliance team 9879 Root -1. Over on the Blue Alliance, we have team 26857 Sweet Mysteries. And joining them on the Blue Alliance, we have team 14503 Robo Sapiens. All right, looks like we're ready on the field. Scorekeeper, are we ready? All right, let's get started in 3, 2, 1. Dive, dive, dive. All right, we've got robots moving. Sweet Mysteries and Robo Sapiens both attempting to score a high basket. Robo Sapiens going for those specimens. Root -1 going after specimens as well. We've got currently 4 red specimens and 2 blue specimens. Robo Sapiens trying to make that a third, and that went right on there. That was nice.
Pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All right, 2 minutes on the clock for the Driver Control period. Sweet Mysteries going after that high basket. They got 3 in the Thomas, and they're going after more. Root -1 going after that high basket for the red. -1 and we've got Sweet Mysteries going after those top scores on those high baskets. 1 minute and 5 seconds remaining on the clock. Oh, what an explosion of the high basket there. And Root -1 getting another one into the high basket. Ooh, I love the way that the Robo Sapien robot flicks those guys right on there. When it works, it's very satisfying. He's got 3 seconds to get his game. And we've got Robo Sapiens and Director both going after more of those specimens. Director having a little bit of trouble getting that specimen off the wall, but they got it. 13 seconds remaining. And another Robo Sapiens very satisfying click onto the thing. 3 seconds remaining. Robo Sapiens going for that.
I know. That means we win first. If they lose, they score first.
All right, let's get robots off the field and let's take a look at those scores. That'll be a Redline's victory. All right, let's start moving towards the field for match number 3.
getting set up here on the Red Alliance. We've got Team 10355 Project Peacock. And joining them, Team 17035 The Nightmare.
Thunder and Six!
Yeah! Team 7209 Tech Hog. And joining them, Team 14906 Leviathan.
Release the Kraken!
Looks like we are getting pretty close. Alright, we're just waiting on reps now. How are the refs doing? Where are we at? All right, seems like everyone on the field is ready. Scorekeeper, are we ready to get started? Let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1. Dive, dive, dive. All right, we've got robots in motion. We've already got one sample, one specimen on either side of the submersible. Project Peacock and Mouth and Leviathan both going after those specimens. They both got 3 and they're keeping very close pace with each other. We've got a bunch going up into the high baskets as well from Tech Hogs and Nightmares. That is a very good autonomous period.
Pick up your controls. 3, 2, 1.
All right, moving into the driver control period. It looks like both teams are starting out with over 100 points for autonomous, which is great. Everybody's going after those samples from the first bowl. Looks like Mousepit and Project Peacock both trying to get those over to their human players so they can turn them into
specimens. Project Peacock and Tech Hogs fighting over access here to the submersible. Trying to slow each other down. 1 minute and 25 seconds remaining on the clock. Tech Hogs going after those high goal, high baskets, as well as Nightmares, who have just scored one for the Red Lions. Leviathan and Project Peacock both lining up those specimens on the wall, getting ready to score them. We've got about a minute remaining in the match. Project Peacock has started scoring their specimens, as have Leviathan. And Tech Hogs going after more for the high basket. Nightmares doing the same for the Red Alliance. We got 10 seconds to end game. Both Project Peacock and Leviathan have only a few specimens remaining on their hidden player stations to score. 20 seconds remaining in the match. Tech Hogs and Nightmares still going after those high baskets, trying to get as many points as they can before the end of the match. Project Peacock moving around, going for that climb. 8 seconds remaining in the match. Project Peacock having a difficult time climbing it. Tech Hogs getting up off the ground with a level 2 climb. And Nightmares and Leviathan both attempting to park in the observation zone. That's going to be a lot of points.
Maybe. We'll see. Not yet, not yet.
All right, let's clear the field and take a look at those scores. That's all right.
Oh, it's a tie!
Here we go. There's our scores.
Play this next one. All right.
That's a lot of points.
Good job, guys.
Alright, let's start bringing our robots to the field for match number 34, which is our penultimate match of the day. Yay. All right, as we're finishing getting set up here, let me go ahead and introduce our teams in match number 34 on the Red Alliance. It's team 26857, Sweet Mysteries. And joining them on the Red Alliance, it's team 26260, Root -4. Over on the Blue Alliance, we've got team 5893, Direct Current. And joining them on the Blue Alliance is team 18802, Robo Renegade. All right, looks like everybody on the field is ready to go. Scorekeeper, are we ready to get started? Let's get this match going in 3, 2, 1, dive, dive, dive. All right, we got robots moving in autonomous. Root -4 going after those specimens for the Red Alliance. Sweet Mysteries going after those high scoring, those high basket samples. And Direct Current going after the high basket as well. And they've got one for the Blue Alliance there. 1 second.
Pick up your controllers. Operation 2, 1.
Moving into the driver controlled period here, we have Root -4 grabbing those red samples and taking them to their human player to turn them into specimens. Sweet Mysteries on the Red Alliance scoring those high into the high basket. Ooh. And a little bit of unstable. Ooh. Be careful not to hit your human player in the face with your arm. 1 minute and 30 seconds remaining on the clock. Robo Renegades going after those high baskets, as are the Sweet Mysteries. And we've got our first blue specimen on the submersible. And the Red Alliance has scored another specimen onto the submersible as well. That's Root -4, 26260. Direct Current going for another one of those on the submersible, and they've got it. Leviathan going with Robo Renegades, going for a high goal. And Sweet Mysteries with another high basket score for the Red Alliance. 40 seconds remaining, that means we are getting very close to in-game. A near collision there with those two robots, but they would not touch. And now that it is in-game, collision can be a lot more dangerous, especially if you're on the wrong side of the field. 20 seconds remaining in the match. Robo Renegades with another high basket sample. And we got one more specimen on either side of the submersible. And we got two red robots climbing at level 1, 4 seconds remaining in Direct Current. They get somewhere. Looks like they are. That's 3 times and 1 in the park. Looks like our refs are ready. Go ahead and clear the robots from the field, and we should have scores for that match. We're good. Let's take a look at those scores. A Red Alliance victory, 275 to 143.
The field's not trying to attack
Alright, I think we are almost ready for robots on the field in our last match of the day. Our last qualifying match, I should say. Go ahead and bring your robots to the field. As we're finishing up, getting ready here, let me go ahead and introduce our teams for match number 35 on the Red Alliance. We have team 4964, the Raw Patriots. And joining them on the Red Alliance is team 23683, the Supergirls. Over on the Blue Alliance, we have team 11572, Mousefit. And joining them is team 4155, MIT. Now, after this match, I have a special request for you guys. We'd like to bring all of the robots onto the field and have, how many people from each team? Everyone? Everyone who's a member of the teams up here, and we're going to take a big picture with everyone. So, the kids, the youth members of the team. Adults, you can stand over there with your camera and take pictures. All right, looks like we are ready on the field. Scorekeeper, are we ready? Let's get this final match started in 3, 2, 1. Dive, dive, dive. All right, we got Mousefit scoring into the high basket. MIT grabbing those samples, taking them over to the human player so they can be turned into specimens. We got 12 seconds left in Autonomous. Mousefit still scoring into that high basket. And Mousefit is parked and ready to start their teleop.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All right, we got robots moving in the driver control period. Robot Patriots getting those ready to go for their human player so they can become specimens and they can be scored onto the submersible. All the Patriots with a second score onto the submersible. Supergirls going for a score into the low basket, and they've got one for the Red Alliance. And that's another specimen scored onto the submersible for the Red Alliance from the Raw Patriots. MIT scoring another sample into the low basket for the Blue Alliance. 1 minute and 5 seconds remaining in the match. Now Spit is lining up those specimens, getting ready to start scoring them. They've just got their first one for the Blue Alliance. They pushed it all the way down to the end, so plenty of space to score as many as they can. 35 seconds remaining in the match. Now Spit is now scored their third specimen and going in for the fourth, while the Patriots have scored their fifth specimen for the Red Alliance. MIT looks like they're getting ready for endgame, or they may be going for another specimen. We will see. While the Patriots getting ready to climb, they've deployed 2 hooks. 20 seconds remaining in the match. They are trying to get up off the ground. Supergirl is trying to climb as well. 8 seconds remaining in the match. MIT is up off the ground. Mousepit still scoring those specimens, and that is the end of the match. All right, let's get robots off the field. And remember, we're going to take a group picture here. Actually, when are we taking this? Right now. So actually, keep your robots on the field. I mean, take them off the submersible, but get them ready for a group picture. And we have scores. Blue Alliance victory, 185 to 70. Please check and make sure if you're missing your phone. We've got a lost and found phone. It'll be at the scoring table. If you misplace your phone, go to the scoring table. Okay, who's directing this picture? I can hand you. All right, kids, as you bring your robots in, go ahead and place them along the front of the field here. Turn them so that your numbers are sticking out, and maybe we can get the numbers in here. Who knows? Once you got your robot placed, kind of gather around the field, and we're going to make a big arc around the field. All right, keep coming, put your robot on the field, make it look artistic. This is your arts opportunity, kids. Once you place your robot on the field, go ahead and arc around. Hold the toe paper on back, by the way. I know you don't need it, I can say that. All right, look at those robots. This could be insanity, but we gotta try different things every once in a while, right? By the way, we are running ahead of schedule, so we're doing quite well on time.
You're gonna take the pictures?
right, if you can kind of get together with your team, that'd be great. Squeeze in. And imagine what a robot cemetery might look like. I'm going to turn off some of these robots if they're on. 4964, if you guys want to turn off your robot, please.
Christopher. What?
Okay, teams, all right. Hey, listen up real quick. Okay, so we need people, we're -1 and we're -4. I need you guys to come into the drive station box. And if we can have some people like squatting or sitting down.
Kneel down
getting
like
low,
this.
So that we can have more people staggered. Because everybody in frame is not okay, so. Okay. So I need to you guys are on screen.
Yeah, there's some people in the back in the corner that I know you can't see.
Yeah, like you guys scoot back a little bit if you can. Scoot back a little bit to the wall. Use the wall.
See the camera
And then drop down.
And that's intentional for some kids. And those ABS, when you go down on one
There you go. There you go. There you go. Good job.
Go ahead whenever you're ready.
Hey, can you see Cases from MIT back in the corner?
All right, I'm good.
All right.
There you
All right, we say we're good, so thank you very much, everybody.
That'll be your picture that we'll send out to everybody. So be very careful getting your robot off the field. Take turns, please. Let the ones on the edge come out first. No rush, not in a big hurry.
I can go before you know about this. Scott.
You guys are probably wondering when we're going to start alliance selections. Let me look at my clock and see what time it is. We're going to give 15 minutes. In 15 minutes, we will start the alliance selection process.
I need the head rep. Yes, I think maybe I'm breaking.
So it'll be 3:20 is when we're going to plan on doing alliance selections.
Some people don't. Some people don't.
Can you get the
Hello, guys. I'm wonderful. I'm saving
All right, before we get into the alliance selection, actually we're going to push the alliance selection back 10 minutes because we have a challenge that we've been wanting to do around the community, all over the world. Some of the kids have been like making videos of them doing the clip challenge, which is how fast can you clip 20 samples and turn them into specimens. So we were actually going to take a few minutes, and this is actually for serves two purposes. It gives the teams a little bit more time to do some strategy on their alliance selection. It gives the teams, like some of the teams have played 10 matches today, which is more than what we normally play in qualifications. And so I'm being told that there's some teams that need a little bit more time for repairs on robots. Hey, move that over here, front and center, right here. We're gonna go right here. Perfect. Now I need you to make sure I've got 20 clips and 20 samples. So I'm looking for a first volunteer here to actually just come up and demonstrate how this works. So I've got Lucy. She's going to volunteer. She actually is probably going to win this because I think she might be the fastest. 15 seconds for all 20 of them. Okay, she's going to demonstrate how this is going to work. And anybody who wants to do this challenge is welcome to do the challenge. You can set it up however you want to get prepared. So go ahead and get it prepared the way you want it to be prepared. And then what's going to happen is that she's going to take all of the samples as she makes them into a specimen, and they all have to be in the box to count to get credit. If they're like flying off the table and falling over the place, it doesn't count. It's got to be touching the box. It doesn't have to be 100% inside. So like for instance, if it's just like partially on the blue line like that, that's totally cool. Part of it outside the box, part of it inside the box. What's that? You got 20? Did you verify you have the right number?
There's only 3 in this last row over here.
Something's not right because it seems like you have an odd number.
I was just going crazy.
You just don't have them aligned right. Is that what it is? Yeah. Perfect. Okay, so now anybody can do this. We got adults, we got youth who want to do the challenge. They can do this. So what I'm going to do here is I'm going to pull up my clock, and we are going to, this will sit right, so the clock is right here, it'll sit right here, and what will happen is when I say go, she'll start, and I'll hit the start button, and she'll put them all in, flip them all, put them all into the boxes, so you notice what she's doing, she's setting them up to get them all ready so that she can do this as fast as possible. She's actually given this as consideration. And then when she's done, she will actually have to hit the stop button, and that'll give us her time, and we'll use that time to figure out, do we need to move that? We'll move that way over here, that would be better. And I can stand off to the side. I will start it for you. Yeah. No, I'll start it for you. I started, but you have to stop it.
Okay, yeah, I can do that.
Are we ready? No. Okay, now everybody can cheer her on, right? All right, let's do this. Are we ready?
Yeah.
Are you ready?
Can I get a countdown?
You can get a countdown. All right, let's do this on the count of 3. 3, 2, 1, go! Oh, look at her go. She's got a process. She's got it figured out. Oh, that one came loose. Oh, so she's getting them all in the middle. Got to get them all in the box. Hit stop. Are they all in? Stop. Okay, so it took her 3 times to hit the stop. 21.4 seconds. So she was able to do them in just a little over 1 second apiece. All right, who else is willing to come up and give this a shot? All right, we got a volunteer right here. Go ahead, you can come over here and set up your field. Help unclip some of these. Some of these, go ahead and unclip them so we know a little faster. I was thinking I should have made the challenge to actually be unclip them, because that is, you watch the referees and the field resetters all day long and they're like, oh my goodness. I'm sure you can do it again. This was, you know, get it started, right? So go ahead and set it up the way you want to set it up. So I don't know if that's a world record. I don't actually know what the world record is, but our goal here today is that we set a world record on how fast you can clip these things. Go ahead and introduce yourself while you're talking.
My name is Abate Raj, and I'm on 9879.
All right. I said while you were talking. Yeah, let's go for it's Abate Raj. Is that what you said?
Yeah.
Okay. So I said while you were talking, but while you were setting out. So you're good. All right, keep an eye on the clock here because we don't want to get started too late here. What I ought to do is I ought to give you exactly a minute to set up. I'll put even more pressure on you.
I'm okay. I'm going back. I have more.
All right, are we ready?
Yeah.
All right. Resetting the clock. Everybody sees that the clock is set to 00. Let me do a countdown on the count of 3. 3, 2, 1, go! All right, it's got 2. Got one roll is done. Going for the second row. Oh no, there's one off. Stumble a little bit there. He's got to get that one. Got to get them all in order to count. He's going. Not quite, he's almost there. Right, good stop. All right, let's take a look at his time. 31.5, 31 seconds, or 31.5 seconds. Not bad. Obviously fumbled a little bit, and that happens sometimes. You get a perfect run, but that doesn't mean that's necessarily the last time. Does anybody else want to practice real quick? Well, we got some more here. Okay, we may have to start this for real, and we can go through and watch the. All right, I need one person on the left there.
All right. That's you. All right, go ahead and start setting them up the way you want them. Which method?
I don't.
All right, while you're setting up, tell us your name.
Rialga Alexander Arcadia. Say my name 3 times and you'll find me. Thank you.
Hang on, say that again.
Rialga Alexander Arcadia. If you say my name 3 times, you'll find me.
All right.
He thinks I'm funny.
That is funny.
Thank you.
Which team are you with?
17035 Nightmares. 17035 Nightmares.
All right, 17035 Nightmares. All right. All right, well, let's reset this one. It's at 0. You want to be in the top 2 is ultimately what you want to try, right?
Okay.
So 31.5 and 17.4, whatever Lucy's was. Are you ready? Help me out, everybody, on the count of 3. 3, 2, 1, go! All right, he's got one row done. We're on the second row. One for his third row. Fourth row. He's on a roll here. He's got one row left. He's got to get them all in the middle here. He's got to get them all into the box. He's got to knock them on the floor. He's got to get stopped. He's got to get stopped. Oh, there we go. Wow. 30.3. 30.3. All right, you're next. You with the hat.
All right, help me take them off real quickly.
I'm gonna try to.
Or go ahead and start getting them set up the way you want them.
I'm gonna try to beat 30 seconds, Mom. That's what I want to get. It's just 30. I don't need to win the whole thing. Oh.
Not yet.
I'm just not practicing. Okay. So that's the method.
All right.
So people get the wrong idea. They go too fast and they mess it up.
Yep.
All right. Give him a second. Go ahead and introduce yourself here.
My name is Philip Wynn.
And with what team?
17035 Nightmares. From
All right. Also with 17035 Nightmares, it's Philip Wynn. Did I say that right?
Yeah, like W-H-E-N.
All right, we're going to give you a minute to set up here. So our second fastest time right now is 30.3 seconds. This will be the last one that we're going to do. Oh, actually, we might be able to squeeze one more in after this. We have 15 minutes until our line selection starts. You're good.
I'm sorry. Can I start them like in the box?
Yeah.
You can't? Okay, that makes sense.
Nothing that says you can't. You just need to be in the box when you're done. You just need to be in the box when you start.
All right, you'll notice that he's over here. He's got part of his samples and clips in the box. He's going to start partially in the box. All right, I'm going to reset the clock here. You see the timer is set to 0. Are you ready, Philip? Let's do this in 3, 2, 1, go!
Let's go, fellow!
Got one row down, go for the second one. Second row down, go for the third one. Got 3 in each row. Now we're in 4th row, 5th row, 6th row, 7th row. Now you just need to get all the way in the box and hit the stop button. All right, we're in there. All right, let's take a look. 23.7. That's our new second fastest time. All right, we got time for one more here before you want to. Who's here in line first? Tommy. You already see that alarm on? The hat.
Oh, my battery died. All right, come on over here. Help me get these. Go ahead and start getting them set up.
You fixed the servo?
All right. He's going to get his kind of set up. Kind of feels like he mostly has them equipped and he just needs to physically equip them. We're just making the rules up on this as we go here.
Is that one better?
All right, go ahead and introduce yourself. What's your name?
I'm Tommy Spears from 4964 Patriots.
Tommy Spears from 4964 Rolla Patriots, right? All right, are you going to make the top 2 now?
Hopefully.
I don't know. You have enough?
That's right.
Okay, are we ready? All right, I'm going to reset the timekeeper here. Stopwatch on your mark. Get set. Go. All right, everybody have that first row done. This is the second one. You got it? Going for that second row. A lot harder than it looks, isn't it? All right. So we're halfway done. 1.5 more rows. 2 more. Oh no, his hat becomes an obstacle. Let's go all the way down. Maybe it was part of the got hit stop. Oh. This one is actually out, so that wouldn't even count. But you're at 33.26. So, all right. We're going to clear this out of the way here. Well, I've got 10 minutes. Should I do one more, kids? By the way, if you're coming, okay, come on. We have some time. Go ahead and go get your area set up the way you want it. For anybody interested, we are doing the raffle today. The raffle is helping us pay for like all the food and expenses that we've incurred for this event today. We appreciate anybody who wants to participate in the raffle. And we'll be doing those drawings here in just a little bit when we start doing the having time between the matches. All right, I think Philip still is number 2, is that right? From the Nightmares. All right, go ahead and get all set up. All right, tell me what your name is.
My name is Sean, and I'm from Team 145.
All right, is it Dushan? Dushan from Team 14053, the Robo Sapiens. got a cheering crew over here, that's great. I'm resetting the timer here, it's back to 0. Let's do this on the count of 3. 1, I'm sorry, let's do a countdown from 3. 3, 2, 1, go! Hey, you guys can cheer him out, let's go, Dushan! Oh, he's got a system here. Looks like he's in the groove. And he set a new record. He's my hero. He's going hard. Gotta get him in the box. Gotta get him all in the box. Oh, that was close. Is that one in? Just barely. Look at that. Look how close that one is. That one had been out. So they all count. Here's our time. 28:09. I think. What was your time? 23 something. Okay, so Philip still has the fastest time. So don't forget your well, I mean, actually second fastest. Lucy has the fastest time. But she was just showing us how to do it, right? Okay, so we need to go ahead and get one member from every team needs to start lining up. And if you guys would come and start over here and just make a line, we're going to do a line selections here in just a few minutes. So we've got about 5 minutes before we get that process started. We're going to clean up our mess here and we'll do some more of this later on, okay?
The last time that Melissa was there, they won it at like 68,000.
Well, it's not over yet. No, it's not over. So you still have several points.
Yeah, they're doing more.
Let's do more. Yeah, let's like give some activities and stuff between.
I was using a lock-in show.
Not yet.
So I should have, you know what I could have done legally? I could have put like half of them in the box. I would have had like 20 seconds. I'm gonna go back to the zone.
All right, we've got 4 minutes. We should have a representative from every team up here now. So go ahead and come all the way up to, we'll kind of come stand over behind the red zone over here. Actually, some of you can go on the other side. Yeah, that works. So, let's see, we've got 12. I think we're missing 2 teams.
All right. Okay, I think we're still missing one team. Tech Hogs. We need a representative from Tech Hogs. Very nice. Well, we're 2 minutes early here, but I think we can go ahead and get started with our alliance selection for the semifinals. What a great day of matches we've had, everyone. Let's give them all a round of applause. All of the teams have performed very well, and we are now going to do alliance selection, which for me is different than what I'm used to. And I know a lot of you may be a little old school as well. But what we are going to be doing is selecting 4 alliances of 2 teams. And these alliances will go into the semifinals. They will play off against each other. Whoever loses that first match in each of those matches is not done. Those two alliances will play off against each other, while the winning alliances from the first matches play off against each other as well. And basically, you have to lose 2 matches as an alliance in order to be eliminated from the bracket. So it's different than it used to be. It used to be best 2 out of 3, but now you still have to lose 2 matches to be eliminated, but you will be playing against different alliances in those matches, if that makes sense. So let's go ahead and meet our top 4 alliances. Our number 4 seeded alliance captain, will you please come forward here? Our number 4 seed is Team 10355, Project Peacock. All right, and we have our number 3 seeded alliance. Our number 3 seeded alliance is Team 26260, Root -4. All right. And our number 2 ranked team. Our number 2 seed is Team 14906, Leviathan Robotics. And last but definitely not least, our number 1 ranked team. Big congratulations to Team 9879, Root -1. All right, so let's get into it. Team 9879, Root -1, who would you like to pick?
Team 9879, Root -1, graciously invites Team 14906, Leviathan Robotics, to join our alliance.
All right. What do you say?
Team 14906, Leviathan Robotics, graciously accepts.
All right. So, what happens here? We all move on up, and we will have our number 5 ranked team join us.
Our number 5 ranked team today was 11572 Mouse Pit.
And moving back up here to our number 2 alliance captain, who would you like to pick?
Team 26260 would like to pick Team 10355, Project Peacock.
All right. What do you say to that?
Team 10355, Project Peacock, graciously declines.
Ooh, okay. So, what this means, well, Project Peacock cannot be picked by another alliance captain, which they will not have the opportunity to be anyways. So, what do you say now?
Team 26262 would like to graciously invite Team 26857, Sweet Mysteries, to join our alliance.
All right. Sweet Mysteries, can you join us?
8857 Sweet Mysteries would like to graciously accept.
Number 2 Seeded Alliance. Moving right along.
Team 10355 Project Peacock graciously invites Team 14503 Robo Sapiens.
Graciously accepts. All right, there is your number 3 Seeded Alliance. And finally, we have our number 4 Seeded Alliance.
211572 Mousepit gracefully invites Team 5893.
All right. There you have it. These are your 4 alliances heading into the semifinals matches. You will see the bracket on the screen, but we will be reconvening here, I believe at 4 or 3:45. We will be right back here on the field at 3:45 to begin our playoffs. Let's give a round of applause to all the teams, whether or not they are in the playoffs. That's all doing a fantastic job today. All right, quickly, who else wants to do the specimen creation challenge? You got to get up here quickly. I got a volunteer right here. Go ahead and get set up. We don't have a lot of time. We're going to squeeze this in. We've got less than 10 minutes for our next match. We'll be 5 minutes, and we'll be getting teams on the field here in 5 minutes. If you want to be in line next, you better be ready to go. All right, while you're setting up, tell us your name.
Josiah Limited speak from Wasco, Oklahoma with Team 36857 Sweet Mysteries.
All right, let's Sweet Mysteries. And did you say Jude? Josiah, okay. All right, we're going to get our clock ready to go right here. The clock is reset. Are you ready to go? Yes. All right, now we count down. 3, 2, 1, go! All right, Josiah's after it. He's already got someone in his blue box there, so he's got a good start. He's sliding them over. Looks like that's part of his strategy here. He's moving. It's got to be 23 seconds in order to make that top 2. Be sure you hit the stop button whenever you're done. Get them all in there, hit the stop button. All right, what do we have? 33.35. Good try. All right, who's up next? You're up next, come on.
Go ahead and start setting up.
Are these allowed to be touching?
They can be touching, you can't be touching them when you start. And they can't be flipped off.
set and ready to go. We'll reset to 0. Did you introduce yourself?
My name is Colin from 17035 The Nightmares.
That's right, Colin. Let's hear it for Colin. All right, let's do this. Countdown. 3, 2, 1, go. Gotta stop for your guns.
KJS! 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 Let's go, Colin! Let's go, Colin! I love you, Colin!
Drop one. Gotta hit the stop button after it gets called off the blue box. Oh. All right, time was 27.32. Didn't quite make it. All right, we have time for one more. Who else? Is there anybody else over here? Nobody? What's that? Your time still stands, yeah. All right, very good. Well, we'll have one more opportunity if you want to try later on. We'll have one more opportunity.
We're getting to about 5 minutes to when we want to start our playoffs. So if you are in match 1 especially, please start making your way towards the field.
That's the blues and the yellows. Christopher, I think that's for them. Yeah. But we'll count these.
I only see one robot queued up for the first match, so we should probably have 3 teams heading this direction. And if you're in match 2, you can go ahead and start getting ready to queue, because match 1 will get started soon. on the screens, you can see what I was trying to describe. In match 1 and match 2, the alliances that lose this match will then play head-to-head in match 3. And then the alliances that lose match 3 and match 4 will play head-to-head in match, or wait, the alliance that wins match 3 and the alliance that loses match 4 will play head-to-head in match 5. And then obviously the winners of these, of match 4 and match 5, will play up against each other in match 6.
All right, we are, in just a little bit, we're going to be doing our raffle drawings. If you still have a chance to purchase some tickets, if you'd like to purchase tickets, now is the time to get it done. You need to do that at concessions. We'll make sure they get in with a drawing here.
Looks like there's some pretty cool prizes for those as well. I think we can get robots on the field. Let's move on down to the field, guys. Let's get started. All right, let's meet our teams for playoff match number 1 on the Red Alliance. We have team 9879 Root -1. And joining them on the Red Alliance, team 14906 Leviathan. Over on the Blue Alliance, we have team 11572 Mousepit. And joining them, team 5893 Direct Current.
I say we do come out for next time.
All right, looks like the field is ready. Refs are ready, teams are ready. Scorekeeper, are you ready? All right, let's get this going in 3, 2, 1. Dive! All right, Root -1 and Direct Current going after those high goals. Mousepit and Leviathan going after those specimens on the submersible. Mousepit has 2 specimen scores. Leviathan has 4 now, 5, and 5 seconds remaining in autonomous. Root -1 is done.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All right, 2 minutes on the clock for the driver control period. Root -1 continuing on the high basket for those samples. Leviathan and Mousepit both taking their colored alliance samples to their human players so that they can turn them into specimens. Direct Current scoring another in the high goal for the Blue Alliance, and Root -1 doing the same for the Red Alliance. 1 minute and a half on the clock. Root -1 scoring more in the high basket. Leviathan and Mousepit both getting those lined up, ready to score onto the submersible. Direct Current scoring another into the high basket for the Blue Alliance. Root -1 trying to score another in the high. It falls into the net zone. Still points. Leviathan and Mousepit both transitioning to scoring those specimens onto the Toronto. With 45 seconds on the clock, we are moving towards endgame. Ooh. Red Current almost knocking some of those out of the highway, but luckily they can have it. Alright, we are now in game. Leviathan and Mousepit have both scored a heck of a lot of specimens there. 20 seconds remaining. Leviathan going after that low, being very careful not to knock that high basket. 10 seconds remaining on the clock. Root -1 going for a climb. Mousepit still going after those specimens. They've got one more. And that is his playoff match. Remember, whoever loses this match will not be the end of the line for them. They will get to move on. However, they will be in more danger in their next match. All right, we should be good. We should have scores. That is a Red Alliance victory. Let's retrieve the robots from the field and get our next teams moving on. Remember, the Blue Alliance will be joining us again in match number 3. Let's start moving towards the field for match number 2. Robots onto the field.
All right, let's go ahead and meet our teams for playoff match number 2 on the Red Alliance. We have team 26260, root -4. And joining them on the Red Alliance team, 26857, Sweet Mysteries. Over on the Blue Alliance, we have team 10355, Project Peacock. And joining them, team 14503, the Robo Sapiens. All right. Looks like the field is ready. Is our scorekeeper ready? Let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1. Time, time, time. All 4 robots in motion. We've already got a specimen on both sides of the field. One high in either high basket, one specimen, one sample. A second specimen has been scored by Project Peacock and root -4. 2 minutes and 10 seconds, or 10 seconds rather, in autonomous. Robo Sapiens scoring that high basket for the Blue Alliance.
3, 2, 1.
All right, here in the driver-controlled period, we've got the Blue Alliance going after that submersible, trying to get those samples where they need to go. Robo Sapiens with a sample in the high basket, and Project Peacock getting those samples over to their Alliance captain, or over to their human player rather, so that they can turn him to 26260, root -4, going for those Alliance-specific samples as well. Sweet Mysteries scoring in that low basket for the Red Alliance. 1 minute, 20 seconds remaining. We've got teams battling over access to the submersible on the front side of the field. Sweet Mysteries going for another in the low basket there for the Red Alliance. And Robo Sapiens going for one in the high basket for the Blue Alliance. Project Peacock seems to have done their scoring of the specimens. And root -4 going for more of those specimens as well, trying to pick up some more of those samples as they go to help out their human player get those ready to go. 8 seconds until end game. Project Peacock still scoring those specimens onto the submersible. Robo Sapiens going after more of those high baskets. It's starting to get really full, but they're still doing it. And Sweet Mysteries are still going for more over for the Red Alliance. They've got another low basket. Half of in-game is over. We've got some climbs getting started. Project Peacock getting up so that they can do their level 2 climb. Level 3 climb, rather. And we've got Red Alliance trying to get climbed as well. Once again, the losing alliance in this match will actually not be done and will be joining us again in the next match. Which means that we will have a back-to-back team playing here. I don't think I'm going to take a break. Yeah, we'll have a little more time before this next match. All right, we should have scores. And we have a Blue Alliance victory, 376 to 195. Go ahead and get your robots off the field. And if you are the Red Alliance, you will be in the next match. So get ready to play again.
There's a decent amount of break right now.
All right, we have a break And in the break time, we are going to start announcing some of our raffle winners. We have lovely Ripley over here drawing numbers. And let's make sure we know what the very first thing that's going to go as part of the raffle. The first thing will be t-shirts, and I think it's a Tulsa Robotics Center lanyard, so you'll be able to wear one of these really cool lanyards, put something on it and say you're part of the Tulsa Robotics Center or whatever. All right, let's draw our first winner on this one. The first winner is I think this is Mr. Pollard. Come get your shirt there, Mr. Pollard. Is that you? All right, let's draw another one. Thank you, Mr. Pollard. The next one is, seems like the box is pretty full. All right, so the next winner is Wendy Cassidy. Come on up, Wendy. Here's your ticket there. Thank you. And then the next one is Jackson Hall from 10355 Project Peacock. And then we have another shirt. Oh, you want to mix one more? Hey, Jackson. Jackson, do you want your ticket too?
Oh, okay. All right. I was just requesting.
Do that. Not sticking it back in. All right. Ripley, who's our next winner? This is for the black shirt, right? Is this you? I think this is you.
Okay, I'm gonna take me out.
Well, if you bought the ticket.
Okay, we'll go to one of our guests.
All right. You're just trying to make the bucket a little bit busier, bigger. This is you again. Hang on. All right, let's try this again.
Not cheating is fair.
She just bought all the tickets. All right. This is not Ripley. Is it Cray at 9879? Is it Cray? Is that right? Is that Cray? I hear you want your ticket. All right, we have, are we going to give away more now? Are we done for now? We got our big prizes. Like, we want to do a couple of hard drives. We can do the hard drives. We'll still save that photos. We'll do 2 hard drives now. We'll do some more later. How are we doing on time? Oh, we got 4 minutes. She's going to let me draw this time. Well, I won't be drawing my own. All right. There's a lot of tickets here. Let's see if we can get one on the bottom. Oh my gosh. Jackson Hall. Hey, here's the thing. We said that if you bought enough tickets, you could actually win all the prizes. Jackson just won a hard drive. It's an 8 terabyte hard drive. Just imagine all the cool music you can put on there. And we got one more. We're going to do one more hard drive, and we're going to say the. All right, here we go. I'm not looking in. All right. Oh. Wilder?
Yay, Wilder!
Wilder. Did you name care about hard drive? See what you can do with that? Do some cool stuff. All right, very good. We'll draw the rest of the prizes later. We got these cool high-end graphics cards. Those will be coming. We've got an Odos that'll be coming. Some more hard drives. Keep an eye out for that.
All right, we got 3 minutes until we get started with match number 3, so go ahead and start making your way to the field with the robots. You got robots on the field.
I do want to let everybody know, like teams, we set up our banner over here. If you guys want to get together and take pictures at some point while you're here, take some pictures, post them on social media, do hashtag NEO or NEO Invitational or whatever. And the other thing I want to tell you is for next season, we started a tradition, or we're starting a tradition here at the Tulsa Robotics Center. And part of that tradition is hosting some scrimmages throughout the year. So I'm going to tell you right now to start making plans for our scrimmages next year. And we put the dates on very simple dates. We're a bunch of nerds and geeks and we don't like to shop. So Black Friday is a day you can put on the calendar and plan on coming to a scrimmage next year. If you are a shopper, parents, drop your kids off here. Let them have a great competition while you go out to the malls and shop and do all that good stuff. So Black Friday is our first scrimmage. I say our first scrimmage. Will be one of our scrimmages next year, for sure. The second scrimmage that we're going to do next year is, and we started this year, is the Super Bowl Sunday scrimmage. And by the way, those scrimmages ended up with some of the highest scores in the world because there's not a lot of highest scores in the world in terms of scrimmages, and some of those records may still stand today. But that's because we're like having fun and competing really hard and doing all that good stuff when we can. Am I stalling enough? Are we good? We're missing 2 teams here.
Yeah, let's get the Blue Lions on the field.
Blue Lions can get on the field whenever you're ready. Anyway, so mark your calendar now. Black Friday and Super Bowl Sunday. And we'll let you know when those are going to happen. I mean, the details about those events.
Sweet mysteries. Come towards the field, please. Thank you. Sweet mysteries, if you are going to be playing in this match, please come to the field.
It's a mystery.
What if it? And what else? Well, we have
If anybody from First is watching on the live stream, it would be great to be able to tag in a backup team in FTC as you do in FRC.
Now it is on your tab.
Given the chance that a robot does not end up being able to play. All right. Let's see a robot. I hope that's a good sign. We were about to have a walkout on the field here if they needed more time.
You know, I think honestly it would just end up being all right, let's start the match. Somebody plays it, and then whoa, it's a tie, and then we gotta reset it. I don't know. If everybody walked out, I don't know what we'd do.
Quiet.
I mean, that's a form of aggressive
All right, looks like the field is ready. Teams are ready, refs are ready, scorekeeper we're ready. Let's get this started in 3, 2, 1. Dive, dive, dive. I guess I forgot to introduce the teams, but that's okay, because we are playing. You already know them. Mousefit is getting those, trying to get those specimens ready. Root -4, scoring specimens. We've got 2 on either alliance here. 7 seconds remaining in autonomous. FTA over here, sweet mystery.
Pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All right, we got 2 minutes on the clock. Sweet Mysteries are up and running, pushing those, pushing the samples into the net zone. Mousefit getting their alliance-specific samples over to their human player so they can be scored as specimens. Root -4 not moving, hopefully they can get that up and running. Direct current going for a high basket for the Red Alliance. We got a minute and a half left in the match. Sweet Mysteries taking those over to the human player. We got 1 minute and 10 seconds remaining. Mousefit still collecting those samples to turn into specimens that they can score on the submersible. A lot of S words in this year's game. 55 seconds remaining. And Mousefit has begun scoring their specimens. And Root -4 is back up and running, scoring their specimens as well. They've got a third one scored for the Blue Alliance, and they are looking to get 2 more. 6 seconds to autonomous period. Mousefit scoring another specimen, and Direct Current scoring another, or trying to score another into the high row, not quite making it. We've got, it is now in-game period. We had a close call there in the climbing zone. Sweet Mystery is trying to climb. Mousefit trying to get another specimen. 3 seconds remaining. And that is the match. Now this has been our highest stakes playoff match yet, because this is our first elimination match. Whoever won this match will move forward. Whoever did not, sadly, this will be the end of the road for them. Both of these alliances have done great. Have done a great job today. All 4 of these teams out here have done an amazing job. So let's go ahead and get a round of applause for all 4 of these teams.
All right, let's take a look at the scores. That's a Red Alliance victory, 181-87. The Red Alliance will be advancing to match number 5. Unfortunately, the Blue Alliance, that is 26-280 through -4 and 26-857. And Sweet Mystery. This is the end of the live room. So, congratulations to everybody. You guys have done a great job. Go ahead and get your robots. I had to do it because I didn't do it at the beginning of the match,
I was waiting on this. I got here. We'll go between the next one. Because of that.
I just texted her to see where she went. I didn't do that.
All right, let's get robots on the field for playoff match number 4. Now, after that last high stakes match, this is our last low stakes match where if anybody, whoever loses this match will not be done. They will continue onwards. All right, let's meet our teams. On the Red Alliance, we have team 9879 Root -1. And joining them, team 14906 Leviathan Robotics. Over on the Blue Alliance, we have team 10355 Project Peacock. And joining them on the Blue Alliance, we have team 14503 Robo Sapien. All right, I think everyone on the field is ready to go. Scorekeepers, are we ready to get started? Scorekeeper, are we ready? All right, let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, dive, dive, dive. All 4 robots moving very quickly. Project Peacock and both going after those samples. We got 2 specimens. We're -1 is scoring like crazy in that high basket. Robo Sapien doing the thing. 5 seconds remaining in autonomous. This is all still autonomous, folks.
3, 2, 1.
All right, going into the driver control period, I think we already have a lot of points in this match. Robo Sapiens going after that high basket. Crew -1 is trying to do the same. Project Peacock and Crew -1 fighting over access to that submersible. A minute and 40 seconds remaining in the match. Leviathan lining up those red samples, turning them all into specimens. Project Peacock trying to turn their samples into specimens as well. But also, Project Peacock and Crew -1 trying to slow each other down. Trying to get moving again, and they are moving. And ooh, they've dropped their blue specimen. Robo Sapiens going after the high basket there. Trying to kick off with a blue specimen. Leviathan just one after the other getting those specimens onto the submersible. 5 seconds until end game. Another in the high basket for Robo Sapiens in the blue alliance. Crew -1 trying to collect another one. We are now in in-game. We've got 20 seconds remaining on the clock. A long row of specimens on both sides of the submersible here. Project Peacock getting lined up for their climb. This could make or break the game, the in-game here. 6 seconds remaining. Project Peacock is all the way up. And we're going to go one as well. That was a high-scoring match, I can tell. Now this may not be the last time these two alliances face off against each other. If the losing alliance here goes on to win their next match, they will be back up against the winning alliance here in the final match. However, if the losing alliance here loses their next match, then it will be their opponent that goes up against the winning alliance of this match in the final. Hope that's clear as mud. We should have scores. Go ahead and clear the field. That is a Red Alliance victory. 359-4-13. Very high scores there. Blue Alliance, don't go far because you're in the next match. I'll be in 7 minutes and 45 seconds. So be ready for that.
All right, so with that, we have some more prizes to give away from our raffle. I need Dana White to draw a couple of numbers for me. Scott goes pull this time. All right, so this time we have 4 more hard drives we're going to give away. She's afraid to pull. All right, Scott's going to pull. All right, we have the handoff here. I have the ticket. And this is the advantage of purchasing multiple tickets. Wilder got another hard drive the first one? Got another hard drive. He sold that on eBay. Oh, here. We got a ticket. Awesome. 16 terabytes. That's terabytes. All right, our next ticket is another winner. Repeat winner, Wendy Cassidy. She gets a hard drive. All right, I have our next hard drive winner is the guy who pulled the ticket, Mr. Pollard. He's gonna draw again. He says, we say that was so cheap. Here, I'll draw for you so that this won't be able to do it. All right, I'm going to pronounce this incorrectly, but Aditya Raj got a hard drive. How far off was I on it?
I'm his brother.
You're his brother? We'll give you the ticket and let you take care of it. So with root negative one's taking home some prizes. Can we have one more hard drive here? We got Mr. Pollard giving me a ticket here. All right, let's take a look. Raymond! One of our referees. He gets an 8 hard drive. And I'm going to put one more for the Odos here. Now, if you guys aren't familiar with the Odos, this is actually a robot part, right? We're giving you hard drives. You can't put those on your robots unless you're using them for weights or something, which I guess technically you can do that. But an Odos, if you look at it, it's a little chip with a little optical sensor on the bottom side. It's like your mouse. Like your robot drives around like it's a mouse on the field. It's like figuring out where you are and your positioning. So it's your odometry, your optical odometry. This is pretty cool. If you haven't ever played with one, this will be your opportunity. And let's see who got this one. Rob Turner with 14906. All right, we have our two biggest prizes will be the GeForce RTX. Those are high-end graphics cards. Sell for quite a bit on eBay apparently is what I've heard. We have, how much time? 4 minutes and 27 seconds. Should we give one away now and save the one for last? It doesn't sound like they're really, yeah. Okay, we'll wait till later. Wait, did I hear that one? Do we want to give one away now? All right, one more time. I need everybody together. One now? All right, we'll go for it now. Just one. It's being shaken up really good. All right, let's see what I got here. I had somebody's ticket and I dropped it. So if that was your ticket, I'm so sorry. Oh my goodness, Wendy Cassidy! I wonder how many tickets you purchased. She at least purchased 3 tickets. Thank you so much. All right, we are going to, we'll give away the last one next time. But what we're going to do first is we still have not declared a winner, the first and second place for the specimen clipping contest. We're going to do that in the next break because we will have another break. I don't want to burn up all of our time too quickly. In the next break, we'll do our clipping contest. I need to know who is going to be left, who wants to participate in that. You'll have to be over on this wall over here for our next break, which will be after the next match, by the way.
All right, we got 3 minutes remaining. Let's go ahead and get robots on the field if we can. So if you guys are ready, go ahead and move onto the field.
All right, we've got just about 1 minute remaining. Go ahead and move to the field if you haven't yet. We're missing Robo Sapiens. All right, you guys are here. Missing Direct Current and Project Peacock is Direct Current. Direct Current, we need you on the field. Please do not run. I see you. I see you.
Have we verbally warned it? So they exactly prepared us? That's fine. They can't be penalized.
I believe we have, there's Direct Current. We need you guys here. Robot is on its way. That's awesome. Again, if anyone from First is watching, allow FTC to sub in alternates. That would be probably good.
It needs to come to the
We need a robot on the field. Unidentified robot is making its way to the field.
All right. Let's meet our teams for finals match. For playoff match 5 on the Red Alliance, we have team 10355 Project Peacock. And joining them, we have team 14503 Robo Sapiens. Over on the Blue Alliance, we have team 11572 Mouse Spit. And joining them, team 5893 Direct Current. Yeah. Love to hear it. All right. Our field is ready to go.
Let's go, Peacock!
Hey, no running. Please do not run. If the whole point of wearing safety glasses is safety, running does not help with safety. All right, now the field's ready. Scorekeeper, are we ready? Let's get this started in 3, 2, 1. Dive, dive, dive. All right, we've got one specimen on either side of the submersible from Project Peacock and Mousepit. And 14503 Robo Sapiens going after that high basket. Mousepit and Project Peacock both trying to score those specimens onto the submersible. 7 seconds left in autonomous. Project Peacock scoring another on the submersible.
Pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All right, we got all 4 robots moving in the driver control period. Project Peacock going after those Alliance-specific trying to create specimens out of samples. Mousepit doing the same, going for those Alliance-specific samples, taking them to the human players. And Robo Sapiens scoring in the high basket for the Red Alliance. Direct Current trying to slow down Project Peacock. A little bit of defense over here for the Blue Alliance. 1 minute and 17 seconds remaining. Mousepit getting those lined up, ready to score. Project Peacock starting to score their specimens. Mousepit doing the same. We've got Direct Current trying to slow them down just a tad with 50 seconds remaining on the clock. 14503 Robo Sapiens going after that high basket. They've nearly filled that thing up for the Red Alliance. 7 seconds until in-game starts. We've already got a robot hooked and ready to go. That was a quite elastic motion there from that specimen. Project Peacock scoring 1 specimen, and they have 1 left to go. Mousepit has a couple of specimens left with 16 seconds on the clock. Project Peacock getting ready to do their climb. We've got Direct Current almost off the ground. Hard to say. Project Peacock is up on the second bar. That's going to be a level 2 climb, I believe. And that is the match. We'll see how the scores shake out. Once again, as this was an elimination round, so the team that does not win this match, unfortunately, will be the end of the road for them. Wait, yeah, it will be the end of the road for them here today. However, all 4 teams here have done a fantastic job, so let's go ahead and give a round of applause to all 4 of these teams.
All right, I think we have scores. You can go ahead and clear the field. A Red Alliance victory, 167 to 362. That means the Red Alliance will continue on into the next match. We've got a robot part that seemingly snapped over here, and that was a little bit heart-wrenching. Red Alliance, you guys did a great job. Congratulations to the Red Alliance. All right, we have a break. Now, if you have not competed in the Specimen Assembly Challenge and you want to, now is your last opportunity. So you need to be over here right away. You've already competed. Is there anybody else that's going to compete here? All right, buddy. All right, you got one shot. Let's go. What's that? Did you already for that? Oh, hey. No. So I need the top two people. So top two. Where's Lucy? Lucy. All right, we're gonna do a real quick one last face-off here.
Oh no.
You have one more shot now. Since Lucy has the best score, she gets to go last. Get set up, Philip. Get ready.
Okay.
Now,
This is
it
too much
doesn't really
pressure.
matter what the score, what the times were previously. Where we are now is, if whoever gets the best time between the two of them wins first place. So we have first and second right here, but what we're going for is who's going to be first and who's going to be second. And you gotta go quickly and getting set up. We've only got 6 minutes, and while we're doing that, while we're getting set up here, actually, while Lucy's getting set up, I'm just going to warn everybody, we're going to give away our last prize of the day whenever Lucy's getting set up. So after this round, Philip gets to set the bar.
So I can set them up here, right? Partially?
Yeah, you can. Make sure you only have 20, because if you have more than 20, somebody snuck someone to the table, then
That wouldn't be fair.
that would be fair.
I'm going.
All right. It's very close. 2 more. It's gonna get where he wants them. All right, here we go. All right, you can see the time is reset. All right, this is Philip's trying to set a new record here, trying to beat Lucy's time. And as a reminder, whenever he's done, he's got to get all of them into this blue box and hit stop. On your mark, get set, go. Oh, someone there, like a costume. Oh, no, on the ground! Oh no! He hit stop and one was on the ground. All right.
right, so that means you really only got 19 in 21-25. So you got 19. If Lucy can beat you with 20 and less than 21-25, she will win. So go ahead and set up, Lucy.
Wait, so the bar is 21-25 still?
No, you just set a new bar. You created the new.
But I only got 19.
I know, but now she has to be. If she gets 20, then she wins, right? So you got one missing. So, but that's okay. She gets to go. Let's get them set up here. I need Ripley. Where's Ripley? Drawing our last number here, our last name. While Lucy's getting set up here.
I just
They'll
dropped it.
get it in a second. All right, here's our last prize. One last GeForce RTX 3080 Ti. All right, here we go. Hang on, I have several in my hand. Is it yours? Hang on, I'm dropping some. I got one. Down to one.
They could already be in.
The winner is Traveler Up. And the winner is 802. Where's Traveler? Come get your prize, Traveler. Traveler.
Read the name.
Congratulations. All right. Now, Lucy needs to get all 20 in the box, and she pretty much wins. But can she get all 20 in the box in less than 20? Actually, her previous record was 17 seconds. I say the last time you did it up here was 17 seconds. All right, she says she can beat 17 seconds. Are we ready? Let's count her down, everybody, on the count of 3. 3, 2, 1, go! Oh, look at her sister, it's so good! Oh, she got to be careful not to knock me off the table. Look at her sister, she's got it. She's going to win, she's going to get all of them. But stop, are they all in the box? They all are in the box. 17 seconds.
You forgot to take it out of the package. I'm right here. What? You mean?
Alright, I need Philip up here. Philip is our second place winner. First place in the silver. First place goes to Lucy. Alright, congratulations, you two first players.
All right, we got 40 seconds left on the clock, so let's go ahead and get teams back on the field for our final match. Assuming there's no ties. Oh, okay. Possibly our final match. That was a detail I was not aware of. Got it. Okay. So, I've just learned a thing. In this match, if the Red Alliance wins, they win. If the Blue Alliance wins, we do one more match. And then whoever wins that match wins. So, the Blue Alliance is fighting a little bit of an uphill battle here. But, maybe they can pull it off. We'll see.
I bet you guys are about ready to get this match started, but one of the things that we do as part of first is demonstrate our gracious professionalism and our appreciation for the competition and everybody competing against each other. We're going to do a real quick high five line as we walk past here. I want you guys to come around this way. I want you guys to come around this way. And then you'll circle back. Give each other a high five. Let's do a gracious professionalism line. Go! This is because this could be the very last match. And I have a chance, may not have a chance to do this today.
All right. On the Red Alliance, we have team 9879 Group -1. And they are joined by team 13906 Leviathan Robotics. Over on the Blue Alliance, we have team 10355 Project Peacock. And they are joined by team 14503 Robo Sapiens. All right, the field is ready. Scorekeeper, are we ready? Let's get this started in 3, 2, 1. Dive, dive, dive. All right, we've got one specimen on either side of the field. Leviathan and Project Peacock both getting those specimens ready to go. We've got, looks like at least 3 in the high basket for the Red Alliance and a 3rd in the high basket for the Blue Alliance. Pushing by the 3 Robo Sapiens. Not quite picking one up. We've got 5 on both sides, it looks like.
Pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All right, we got 2 minutes on the clock for the teleoperated period. We've got Red Leviathan getting those samples over to their observation zone so that they can be transformed by their human player into specimens. NEO 79 scoring on that top high basket. That's route -1 for the Alliance. We got a mad frenzy of 40 samples in the central submersible. Project Peacock delivering another to their human player, getting it ready to go. 1 minute and 18 seconds on the clock. Robo Sapiens with another in the high basket for the Blue Alliance. Project Peacock bringing another over to their human player and picking up a specimen. 9879, we made 1. Knocked in a couple of them. The samples out of the basket. Leviathan moving over there to help them fill that back up.
You don't die, you don't die.
We got 15 seconds until in game. Leviathan scoring another onto the submersible. Project Peacock going after another specimen on the submersible. It's getting a little crowded there on that high zone for the submersible. And we are now in the in-game period. We're -1 now starting to fill up that low basket because they have filled that high basket just about as high as they feel comfortable with. Robo Sapiens filling another into the high basket. 10 seconds remaining. We will see what climbs are able to be pulled off because we are getting really close here. Looks like some level 2 climbs. Research. That was a lot of points. All right, I'd like to take a quick audience poll.
who thinks the Red Alliance won and will win today's competition? And who thinks the Blue Alliance won and will win? We'll have to wait and find out. We've got scores. Let us see. Let's take a look. Scores. Fantastic job to everyone here today. You guys have done great, and we have on the Alliance. Let's go ahead and remove robots from the field, and I think we're going to have a pretty short award ceremony here. Okay, let's meet up in 3 minutes for awards at 5 o'clock. Let's go ahead and start heading this way. We will do our very brief award ceremony. Do we have the announcements before? I do want to thank all of you for coming. You'll find out the award ceremony. Ladies and gentlemen, a couple of things. When we originally set up this event, we set it up as an event at the Muskogee Civic Center. We were hoping for more teams, and we were charging $200 to participate, or $300, depending on when you joined. If you have not received your refund, because we're issuing refunds to all the teams. This is a free event. Please come and see us. We'll make arrangements to get your refund to you. Secondly, I would like to really, my team here at the Tulsa Robotics Center does a lot of work to put on events like this, and I really want to thank them. They do an amazing job. Lots of volunteers from outside of the Tulsa Robotics Center. In fact, we've had volunteers come all the way from Oklahoma City to come and support us. So we got Miss Ingrid, we got Chris, we got Raymond. Janet came all the way from Muskogee. Oh, that's right. Janet doesn't do anything, so I'm sorry I mentioned her. Tracy coming all the way from Shoto, from Pryor. So lots of volunteers, and I'm probably going to see somebody. Tyler coming from Oklahoma City. These are our first alum. We really want to thank our volunteers. We couldn't put on events like this if it wasn't for our volunteers. We want to thank everybody who has helped support that. In addition, or especially, I want to thank our family that provided the meal for lunch today and brought breakfast for our volunteers. Mr. Matt, please come out here. I want everybody to see. I don't know if Shanoa's around, but Matt and Shanoa are. She just left? Okay, so Matt and Shanoa are heroes. They do an amazing job in providing food. They volunteered all of their time for that. So I really want to thank them. And if you guys get a chance to see them, thank them for the volunteering and the work that they put in on that. With that, I'm going to turn it back over to Kyler, and we're going to have a very brief award ceremony. I tried to use up all 3 minutes I did.
Wow, good work. It's now 5. We're going to do awards. All right. So, we only have 4 awards. I've been told these are called the NEO Cups, or something along those lines. So, who would like to give them out? So, we're going to start with our finalist alliance. And that would be Team Captain, TIN 355 Project Peacock, and their alliance partner, Team 14503 Robo Sapiens. Come on up!
Sit right here. Let's get a picture of them.
You guys want to get a picture by the field or in front of the little
Yeah, we take a picture.
backdrop we have over there? You can do.
Just look at the center, I guess.
Thank you.
All right, let's go, guys. Let's go.
All right, congratulations once again to our finalists and alliance. And of course, we have our winning alliance. That's going to be Team 9879 Root Negative 1 and Team 14906 NEO Robotics.
Hey. Do this. Like step in front of each other.
Best friends, come on!
All right, that's good. Everybody look right here. Thank you.
Yeah, because it's awful dark over here.
One final congratulations to the winning alliance of 2025 NEO Invitational. I want to thank you guys all for coming. I think that's all. So have safe travels back to wherever you came from. Thank you guys for coming. We'll see you next year. And invite other teams for next year as well.
And if we haven't said it, thank you to our wonderful MC for today. Thank you, Kyler, for everything you've done.
United.